should be up and running now. Okay. Things I want to do. How about now?
Hello?
There you go. You're a little better.
There we go. I can hear it. I just muted it, the TV.
Well, it also, while it's in that that stage where it was showing like the playroom, whatnot, it takes that out. So, yeah, it prevents people from being able to listen while I have that playroom screen up, which is interesting. But yeah. So let's see. Let's go ahead and roll for initiative.
What?
You heard me. Roll for initiative.
I will help you in a minute.
Magic roll. Okay. Accidentally threw it right back into the container. 11. Plus
11?
4.
11.
Right? Plus 3. Sorry. 11 plus 3. Math. 14.
14. Alright.
I roll as well.
Yep. And what'd
Yeah,
you
I
get?
got 18.
You got 18. Alright. And cherry pie?
Yes.
Initiative, please.
Oh, yes, that's right. Initiative time. Yay.
Yay.
Hmm. 15.
15. Alright. Mr. Aggie, go ahead and introduce your character for me.
Okay, so, how do I do this? How do I present my character?
Tell us a little bit about him. What he looks like. What's his goals in life? What's his personality like? You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, alright, well, Rygon, he has a very scaly, body. He of a blue color. It's a dark blue, very dark blue. He carries a great axe around him. Usually he lays it upon his shoulders as he walks around with his broad shoulders, looking upon everyone as if maybe belittling them, as if, he's much greater. He stands at a very high height, of course, at around 6'8", maybe. He has a pretty muscular body and he weighs a hefty amount. He's about in Dragonborn the age of 24, which means he is an adult. He has bright green eyes, and of course, he has no hair. There's no hair because he's a Dragonborn, he has scales. He comes from what I remember was the Wasteland. Can you remind me what the name was?
Neperon.
I wrote it down. Wait, say it again?
Neperon.
Yeah, Neperon. He comes from Neperon. He is in search for a cure for his mother who is dying from a disease. He left his dragon clan ever since they wouldn't help his mother in any sort of way, deeming her as a weak dragonborn. Only the strong could make it there. So he didn't see that fit, so he left entirely. His father left before him when he was at a young age, but never returned. Whether he is dead or not is a mystery. And his upbringing, you know, he was also treated in a low status due to his mother's. He was, you know, belittled, of course, and eventually he was seen as nothing in his clan. But he did have one chance of hope, and that was joining the army. He was thrown into a forest with no sense of direction or anything. He was blindfolded and kidnapped. No resources, sense of home, no help. For weeks, Rygon endured the harsh environment, and the only thing that pushed him harder was the thought of his mother. For weeks and close to a couple of months, he finally returned with the other 4 of the 200 that were thrown into those horrible woods. Now he was deemed strong in the eyes of the Dragonborn. As he aged, he came to hate his clan, and, you know, he then left, saying a farewell to his mother, promising her that he'll come back with the cure, and left in search for the cure, of course, and in hopes on the way, maybe his father.
Nice. All right.
I hope I did that good.
Oh, you did. You did.
Better than me.
It's okay. Cherry Pie, you're up.
Alright, I am playing Cherry Pie, the voluptuous, rambunctious Goblin Paladin. Like before, and many times others, every time I show up in these episodes, Cherry Pie's main goal is to show the world that not all goblins are little evil shits. And that maybe by being good, she can show others of her kin that being good is not bad, you know? Right now, she is currently trying to resolve the issue with Pelika, with the sheriff, the former mayor, and those are like going on quite the interesting strike. And hopefully, by talking with the higher ups at the Istrekes Castle, that she could have the sheriff call off his martial law.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Eggy, how do you spell his first name?
Rygon is R-A-I-G-O-N.
G-O-N. That's right. Okay.
I thought it kind of like Rhydon.
Right. Geyser, you're up.
Hello there, I'm, wait. I'm a Feli Vista, a Wood Elf Barbarian. You know, my backstory is not that great since I grew up on Restock Island, and it, you know, it wasn't that fun there. Like, I don't know, most of my childhood I spent there. It's kind of like a prison type island. Managed to escape with my life. Somehow, matters. Washed up on shore. I don't really like water or the ocean since then, but I'm just trying to live and forget that and, you know, move on with my life. Probably become a legend.
Alright.
That's the ideal plan, but
Mm-hmm.
this world's kind of fucked up and it needs a lot of assistance. So luckily I fit right in,
Alright.
solving such problems.
Okay. How do you spell his first name?
A-P-H-E-L-I.
P-H. A-P-H.
E-L-I.
E-L-I.
A Philly steak cheeseburger. I don't know.
Yep. That's right. Hold on. I wonder.
Alright, so from what I can remember from how much I reviewed in regards of our last episode, you guys were on your way accordingly to East Reques. But unfortunately, you had come across the means of a random roll of the encounter where a storm, high winds, and just downpour rain, obscuring your vision like none other. Off to the distance, you did see a means to where it was a building, but later to find out it was an inn. Upon which of entering accordingly from this darkened room, you heard the means of two being welcomed in and two claps from what sounds like hands, and a fireplace had lit up accordingly. As time was going on, more lights began to slowly flicker on. With the means, you guys had rested. You had also were talking with the means of a bard that happened to be passing through, perhaps. There was also another person who had came in with, as cherry pied looked accordingly, as dirty, muddy boots. And you guys were trying to warm yourselves by the fire. You guys had some cabbage soup, which you may or may not enjoy. That just depends on entirely of you and how you see your character in regards of it. To which I believe is from where we left off, with a new morning and the means, oh yeah, and the means of something shuffling within the walls.
So,
Alright.
am I awake now?
You're both awake.
Yeah, different rooms, and we both noticed that the walls are shuffling around.
Yes.
Okay. So,
I'll
I
say
guess
one's right in here, and one's right in here.
I would roll for investigation on the wall, but then I guess I'd fail because I'm stupid.
Well, doesn't stop you from rolling.
That is true.
Never
I
let the
got
thoughts of your disadvantage
15.
belittle you. 15?
Yep.
And you're investigating the sounds, whatnot?
I'm investigating the wall. I don't know. It seems to be moving, right? Like, I don't know. I guess I just feel it up or something. I really don't understand what I'm looking at.
Well, from feeling up into the wall, probably trying for the means of the sounds, you are able to tell from one of the walls, which is behind your bed. There we go. And it's uncertain entirely what it is, but it's there nonetheless. And after a little bit, whatnot, it does stop.
So I guess I leave my room and I go knock on Cherry Pie's door. Also, it's important that I say this now for you, Eggy, that Cherry Pie does not look like a goblin. I have no idea that Cherry Pie is a goblin. She wears a mask that makes her look like a halfling. Very important to know. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I go to Cherry Pie's door and I knock on it.
Okay. From exiting out, I will say, for the means of introduction, there is this means of opportunity to where you see a Dragonborn also leave his room.
Oh, hey, you must be another traveler. And was wondering if you had heard any strange noises coming from your, walls, perhaps?
Traveler. I guess you could say that. And sounds in the walls, I've heard nothing of the such. I slept like a log.
Well, sorry to disturb you. And
It's fine. Why do you speak of the walls? What is wrong with them?
Perhaps it was merely an imagination. But, I don't know, I have a gut feeling that something might be amiss. Probably just some rats. I would not wish to disrespect this fine establishment, though.
Well, if you ever, run into some trouble, I'm always raring for a good fight. I'll be down there getting a drink.
I guess I can count on you. Thank you.
Alright, so you're making your way accordingly. And you go to Cherry Pie's door. For all three of you, what is your passive perception?
My passive perception is 10.
10?
Yeah.
11 here.
11 here. Ophelia?
Perception. What stat is that? Wisdom? I'd say 11.
11? Okay. Yeah, basically it's 10 plus your,
Wisdom modifier?
if you're proficient with perception.
Oh, gosh. 13.
13? Nice.
Cool.
Yeah. So with that in mind, that would be means of... Yeah. For you, Ophelia, and for Rygon, you can hear what sounds like rain from outside.
It seems the storm will last quite much more time, and quite much longer than I expected. But, yeah, I just knocked on Cherry Pie's door.
Alright, Cherry Pie, from the means of you waking up and whatnot, you do hear a knocking to your door.
Okay. I go get dressed first
Okay.
and apply my mask.
Alrighty.
Hey, Cherry Pie, you up?
I open the door and see.
disturb you.
From opening the door, you do see the means of your traveling companion there, of the Wood Elf Barbarian. Ophelia.
Alright. Shall we head off then?
I'm not too sure. It seems like the rain's starting to pick up again, unfortunately.
It's still raining? Shit.
Yeah. But I don't know, speak to kind Dragonborn regarding a matter of, it seems I had heard something coming from the walls right at my bedpost, at my bed head.
Might
No.
be nice.
Now, for you, Cherry Pie, you also did hear it as well.
Oh, okay.
But it sounded like it came from, like, the corner of the room where there's a drawer, where the book that you had found.
Mm-hmm.
It sounded like it came from behind that for you.
Okay. Maybe this place is magical, I guess?
A magic inn. That's a funny thought. Well, I'll be downstairs. I think I'll get myself some breakfast.
Okay. Rygon, you are the first one to make it downstairs accordingly.
Okay, well, do I see a bar? Is there a bar?
With a little bit of traveling accordingly, whatnot, back to the bar, you do find you do find a little station there. To which you do see
Okay.
the owner. She is looks like to be cleaning some cups and mugs and such.
Okay, well, Rygon will go over there and he'll drop his great axe by his side and order a drink.
Okay. She tells you, so what type of drink are you looking for? Something a little more on the poor side or more fancy?
I'll take something, maybe in between. I don't have much to spare right now.
Okay. For one drink worth, that'll cost you, I will say, 2 silver pieces.
Alright. I'll hand those over.
Okay then. Be sure to deduct 2 silver pieces from your character sheet. With a little bit, and she does present you with your drink.
Alright, and Rygon will proceed to chug that down.
Okay. With a little bit of time, whatnot, Philly, you do make your way accordingly back to
Who's downstairs?
You can see in regards of what looks to be a means of a the person from yesterday who had the muddy boots that Cherry Pie was looking at, but not the same one in regards to the bard. The bard does not seem to be anywhere to be seen, or anywhere nearby. But you do see the means of the Dragonborn drinking, and you also do see a means to where the bar owner, the inn owner, is looks like she's cleaning mugs and cups and such.
Okay, doke. So, I guess I saw that Dragonborn from earlier, but I don't know. I guess I can talk to him since he's newer and might have some interesting stories to tell from his travels.
Okay.
I go and I sit near the Dragonborn and I ask the, tavern or innkeeper if you had any, cabbage stew for breakfast, or if you had any other types of breakfast.
Well, we do have our special egg and ash.
Egg?
Egg and ash.
So I don't want to judge things by just their name, so might I assume there's something besides the eggs in it, like...
It's a mixture. It is a sandwich, essentially, with bread, egg, and hash browns.
Oh, okay. I'll definitely take one of those.
Alright, that'll be the means of 1 silver piece.
Okay, doke. And I hand her a silver piece.
Okay. A little bit of time, whatnot. You do see her as she does go into a room, and you are left alone accordingly with the Dragonborn. Cherry Pie, what are you doing?
I guess I'd head downstairs as well, or...
Sure.
Wait, you said something was in the corner of my room. Can I see what it was?
Sure. You can do an investigation on that.
That's not bad. A 15?
15? Definitely could tell that it was inside the walls, but with the means, whatnot, you probably would have guessed that maybe it's mice or rats, something of the such.
I use divine sense.
Okay. As far as you can tell with the means of your divine sense, the ground is not desecrated or hollow. You do not sense the means of any spirits or anything like that.
Alright. I'll leave it as is then.
Okay. Alrighty. I will say, though, with as much searching as you were doing, whatnot, I will say you can hear the rain.
Okay, I can hear the rain still going.
Yeah.
Still need to travel though. How far are we from East Staircase?
You need 2 more days.
Oh, shit.
Right. So what are you doing? What are you liking to do?
I guess I just head downstairs and get something to eat then, and then ready up to go out in the rain then.
Right. Okay. I will say, as you are making your way down, you do hear a means of a door that goes from behind.
Oh, the door closed behind me?
No, a different door. That's just across from the stairs.
Alright.
So,
I will
right
turn
in
and
here.
look and see who comes out of it. Oh, there's Logan Castle.
You don't
There
see
he is.
anyone. Hey, Logan.
Aloha.
Hello. There's no one there.
May have to give him a minute. With the means, and you don't see anyone there. What do you do?
I approach
Okay.
towards the door that just opened.
Well, it
See what's
opened and
inside.
then it closed. You heard the means of squeaking, and as soon as you turned around, you could see where that door just kind of went, closed back.
I inspect the floorboards next to the door and see if they are moving.
Okay. Far as you can tell, and I'll say from your previous role of investigation, I will say you find nothing.
Alright. I guess I head downstairs then.
Okay. Alright, making your way accordingly to where you see a dragonborn and a wood elf.
And then I wave.
There it is. Okay.
Who are you?
Wait,
Logan.
Who's asking? Asking who's
I'm
asking who?
Beru, the druid.
Okay.
The
You are-
wood elf druid. The
I've-
one and only. The shape-shifting master of darkness. Well, okay, not darkness, but
Yeah.
Saving. You can't really see like another totem barbarian.
I will say for you, right? I will say for you, Logan, whatnot. You just woke up from your room.
oh, I just woke up.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, I just woke up. I'm like usually timid, but right now I'm like kind of pissy because this dude, who I don't even know, just walked up. I'm like, who is you?
Okay.
So he's not responding to me.
Well, currently you are upstairs. He is downstairs at the
Oh,
bar.
so I'm not even in the same room.
No, not yet. Not
Yeah.
yet.
Oh, okay. You said wood elf, so I thought I was.
I did say wood
Yeah,
elf, but
wood
I
elf
was talking about the
barbarian.
the wood elf barbarian.
Yeah, I went downstairs and sat next to him. Everyone else started upstairs with some weird ass stuff going on.
It's good.
I see.
But yes, I am now downstairs as well.
Okay. I will actually put you over there. And you, for you, Cherry Pie, you do see a means of a wood elf barbarian, your friend, and a goodness gracious, the Dragonborn, or a Dragonborn.
A Dragonborn, not the Dragonborn. Jeez.
Correct.
I mean, he could be the Dragonborn. He can have that much height.
Well, you know, I mean,
Twice my height. Actually,
Dragonborns are quite tall, so.
I will now go over the. Hey.
Can I make my way to the party?
Sure. With the means, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception?
Yes.
Huh. It's my notes. My passive perception, select, steady. My perception is +7.
Okay, so you.
17?
Yeah.
Crazy.
So you have a perception of 7. Because you're proficient with it, and you have your +4, I'm guessing? +4 or +5 to your wisdom.
Oh, yeah, +4 to my wisdom.
So you got +4 to your wisdom, and are you proficient with perception?
I am proficient with perception.
So that should be a plus. Are we at +2 or +3 now? I forgot. For proficiency.
Still +1, 2.
Still +2. Okay, so you should have a 6 then.
Oh. 7. But okay, +6.
Okay.
Oh, do you need me a roll?
No, I was just wondering. Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, I will say as you leave your room accordingly, you do see a figure in the corner of your eye, down the hall.
And I don't know, can I do a perception roll to see, like, can I squint?
Well, this was at the corner of your eye, so the question of the matter is, do you turn your head to look at it, or turn away?
I'm definitely turning to look at it.
You do see what looks to be a spectral figure at the corner of the room, or at the corner of this hallway. And you hear it.
Spectral figure.
Yes, and you hear it as it goes, "Do not trust her." And as he evaporates. And with your passive perception, you can hear the rain and high winds going.
Oh. I guess I should return to the party pretty quickly.
Okay, sure.
Alright, so at this point, I'm like dashing, because I'm just like, what the hell? Haunted house!
Alright. Cherry Pie, as you go to sit at the bar, I'm guessing, you do hear the means of your other Wood Elf companion screaming.
I head upstairs, shield and sword drawn.
Okay.
Was he running away?
Yeah.
He was running towards you. Oh, running past him?
I ran past him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's like, I briefly stopped and said, hey, Brownie. And I just started going,
okay. For you, Philly, the lady does come back with the means of your sandwich. Opens it up accordingly to show you that there is hash and a egg in a form of a circle.
Oh. Why, thank you.
See? Do enjoy.
Yeah. And do I hear anything of what's going on upstairs?
Yeah, that's what you hear.
Okie doke. So I just groan and I look at my good-looking sandwich, and I'm like, and then I look at the Dragonborn, and I'm just like, I just see this. You just see this expression of just like forlornness, and then I get up and I start walking to the stairs. Dude, what are you yelling about?
Is that a sandwich?
Yeah. Okay, I run up the stairs.
Okay.
And I'm like,
But I'm like right in front of you, like pointing at the sandwich at this point.
oh
Okay.
really?
Yeah, I stopped screaming because I was calmed by food. I was just like, is that a sandwich?
What do I see down the hallway then?
Down this hallway, you go and pass around the corner accordingly. As you make your way, you do hear a from behind.
From behind me?
Looks like the same door again.
I'll head over to the door.
Alright.
So is he just like not answering me when I ask him what
No,
is that a sandwich?
I'm sorry. My brother came into the room and started bothering me. But,
Oh no, you're fine.
Yeah, yeah, it's a sandwich I'm about to enjoy, but why are you yelling about a haunted house? This place was built only a month ago. I highly doubt there are any ghosts haunting it.
I'll
Plus, it's
tell
kind of
you what, sir.
disrespectful.
I am a druid, master of the circle of life. Not literally, because my circle is of the moon, but I know dead things, I know alive things. And then I know the douchebags who don't know how to move on, who are like see-through. And I'm just kind of like, what the hell, man? And like, I leave my room from my intense meditative state of nature, and I turn my head and this guy like mutters something to me. Return the slab. And then like disappears. So I don't know.
And you're sure this wasn't a crazy nightmare you had during your meditation that we would else have so common?
Pretty sure it wasn't a nightmare. Usually my nightmares end up in... Well, that's neither here or there. But anyways, yeah. It wasn't
Okay,
a
dope.
nightmare.
Well, I guess we better go check on Cherry Pie then.
Alright, making your way
Oh, right! I
accordingly.
passed him just a while ago. You're talking
Lucky
about,
dog.
Sir Brownie, right? Well, Madam Brownie.
Yes. Right? Right? I mean, do I technically know, like is Brownie Cherry Pie's last name or something? I have no
You
idea.
just
No,
know her
that's-
as Cherry Pie.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's... Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Because we see her as a halfling instead of her, you know. But, yeah, I guess I get up before I can enjoy my sandwich, and I'm like, I eye my sandwich like, I'll enjoy you later.
No, you
Fine,
can
we'll
enjoy
keep
your
you.
sandwich. I was just asking if I could have that.
Yeah, but we gotta check on Cherry Pie. If this
But-
business
but-
does have to do with ghosts, I
But
don't
the
feel comfortable
sandwich, though.
eating. Yes, but my friend, my ally, might be in danger.
But the sandwich, though.
Okay, I'll take the sandwich. I take the sandwich, and I start running upstairs.
Sharing is caring, my elf friend.
You can buy your own sandwich, can't you?
Whatever. I use good berry and I like pop one in my mouth.
I head over to the door where the ghost or the thing was.
Where the door had opened and closed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And what are we doing at the door?
I just opened the door.
Alright. Give me a strength check.
Challenge accepted. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Athletics?
Either or.
Natural 20.
Unnatural?
Dang!
Alright. As you go to open it accordingly, and from in here you see what looks to be a means of a single bed room.
Alright.
It's not very big. It's like a 2 squares by 3 squares type of deal, with a bed at the end, hugged up to a wall.
Alright.
You do feel tension on the door.
Okay.
Do you let go?
I hold the door open.
Okay.
At this point, has everyone caught up to him?
I would say so at this point.
Oh. Hey,
It
Brian,
doesn't.
Alright, we don't, like, creep up to him, but we're like, what's up, Brian? What you doing?
You see Cherry Pie just holding the door.
Why are you holding the door?
Something's in here.
Okie doke. Well, we can just go in. I'm not afraid of ghosts. I can assure you.
I use my channel of divinity to sense if there's any undead fiends or celestials in the room.
Alright. Doing so again, from far as you can tell. Isn't that a 60-foot radius?
It's a 60-foot radius, yes.
Even with a 60-foot radius, you don't sense anything.
Let me try. It's morphin' time! And I transform into a bear.
Okay.
Brown bear.
Alright.
And
You are now
I
a
try
bear.
To sniff out. I try to sniff out something with my supernatural nose.
You smell scents of people who have come and gone, and it's just mixtures of aromas.
My sandwich.
Yeah, especially the sandwich. Eggs, hash browns, toasted bread.
I feel like this is gonna be magical. I need like detect magic for this. Is this an unseen servant or some shit like that? Is that what it is?
I can't say.
Right!
I mean,
Okay.
come on, you're a DM. You know this.
Okay. I'm going to enter into the room and just kind of like survey the room
Sure.
with like more intense sniffing.
Alright. You are currently in the room, and as far as you can tell from in here, there doesn't seem to be anything going on. You don't smell anything. And again, Cherry Pie, you feel tension onto the door. Are you still holding on to it?
I'll move out of the way of the door and see what happens.
So
Let
you
it
let-
go.
Okay. As you let
I
it...
enter the room.
And you enter the room. Alright. From entering into the room and letting go of the door, you see the door as it goes... Slam shut.
Alright.
My ears perk up and I look behind me. Like, who's slamming the doors?
Alright, from looking behind you, you see Cherry Pie in the room with you, and the door is shut.
Okie doke. And I guess I'm just banging on the door like, hey, what's going on?
You did see the door slam on its own.
I will look around the room then, I guess.
There. Go ahead and do an investigation.
Oh, that's not bad. 18.
18, as far as that you can see from within this room, nothing seems really out of the ordinary.
Damn. You can always ask the innkeeper about it.
Can I try to break the door?
I wouldn't do that. I don't think they need to break it down a door.
Well, I'm a bear right now, so I'm just thinking that like my instincts would be like, someone slammed the door, no one meant to slam the door.
But right
I'm
now,
going to
someone's
break the door.
pounding on the door with a familiar voice.
And no one has said anything. Like, I don't hear you guys. I hear you guys moving around in there. I'm like, hey. I don't know. Just like,
you can't understand me, so I can't tell you.
Yeah,
so,
I
like,
know.
Like, but you hear angry bear noises on the other side of the door.
Okie doke. I just try and open the door normally. See if it's locked.
Alright. Yeah. Go ahead and do a strength check.
A natural 1. Cool.
Trying to leisurely open it accordingly, whatnot, and it don't budge.
Huh. Okie doke.
You sprain your wrist.
Yeah.
You're naturally
That's not what you're used to.
Right?
Sorry.
Some people's enemy is like the stairs. Your natural enemy is the door. Apparently.
The doorknob.
Right.
I'm a barbarian. I should have just, broke it down.
I mean,
Okay.
that was my first instinct, but everyone was like, no, it's a door.
I guess I will also try to open the door by force if I have to.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, well, shit. Natural 20.
Nice. This might be the reason why you got a sprained wrist now. But, door opens up pretty easy for you. But again, you do feel tension on that door.
Maybe there's a spring on it.
I'm going to attack the door.
Okay, let's start destroying this person's fucking in there. Maybe she's like, I'm gonna advertise it as a spooky haunted inn, and people will come here for spooky stories. I don't know, fuck. Maybe it's not even a ghost.
I'm attacking the door because I feel like the door is giving us tension. So I'm going to swipe.
Well, as far as for you, because you're not holding the door, whatnot, or anything, you wouldn't feel no tension on it.
Just open the door.
Oh, okay.
If I just open the door.
Yeah, Cherry Pie
is there
just opened the
anything-
door, so.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
there
just like,
anything
there's no need.
further in the room? Like, can I just investigate the room?
There is a bed, and then there is also, looking at the map here, there is also a drawer.
I like shuffle towards the drawer and I sniff it.
Don't smell nothing. This room seems like it hasn't been used for quite some time.
Is there a chair in the room?
No, there is not.
Damn.
There's no
Can I
chair in the room.
sniff? Can I sniff the bed?
Sure, same results.
Oh.
Could someone hold the
So
door?
So there is nothing special about this room.
No, I was
Okay.
gonna. Could someone hold the door there and then we have an idea?
Yeah, I'll
Go check
hold
at the drawer.
Okay.
In the drawer.
Alright. From opening into this drawer, you do see a means of a book inside.
I think I'll look at the book.
Looking at the book, you see what you would recognize as a tome of Myriad.
Oh.
Follow the path of light. Or nature, sorry.
Path of nature. Interesting.
My
I'm
ears
sorry, is
perk
there
out.
anything?
My ears perk up and I'm like, uh-huh.
I pocket the book.
As far as you can tell, whatnot, the book seems fine. You recognize it as like a standard issue, basically Bible in a hotel type of deal.
Oh.
Okay.
Can I start pulling the sheets off the bed?
Sure.
I don't know. I was gonna just put it back and then head back downstairs, go eat and leave.
Okay.
Hey, I don't think we're gonna find anything in this room if we're honestly searching this much. I don't know about you, but I'm probably gonna go head back down now. If it was here, it's probably long gone. But I don't know. That whole door closing, I guess, is to be noted.
I'm gonna get after the manager.
I nod at you, but I'm still like pulling the sheets off the bed.
Alright.
Destroying hotel in property much. That's more
Alright,
on your
you've
bill
made
than...
You made a mess into this room. And your results, you find nothing.
I'm
Alright.
heading downstairs.
Okay.
Crap, I'm still wild shape though.
Okay, doke. Well,
Is there
I
nothing?
let-
Is there nothing else in the room? There was just that drawer in the bed.
Yeah.
Can I inspect the? Like, are there any paintings or anything? Or
No, this room is barren after those
Oh,
two
okay.
things.
I,
Besides now a messy bed with sheets on the floor.
Oh, jeez. I slowly walk out of the room and follow the brownie downstairs
Okay.
Okay, doke. As a bear?
as a bear.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I'm just gonna let go of the door and I'm going to go back in, set the room back up looking relatively better than we left it, and then I'm going to also leave.
Okay. From you letting go of the door after they leave whatnot, you do see the door as it slams shut.
And then, okay. I'm putting the room back together. If there's a ghost here, stop fucking around and show yourself already. Or is it just someone who's just fucking with me? I don't know if you're doing some weird magic trick. I don't really care. But don't ruin my fucking morning. And I'm trying to eat a sandwich. Well, yeah, I mean, if you grew up on Restock Island, you would grow up faster than you'd expect.
Oh, dang. Came from the hood.
Alright, so both of you make your way downstairs, whatnot, as Ophelia is essentially cleaning up after you. Ragon, what are you doing?
Well, after all that commotion, and I feel like Rygon, after finishing his drink, would be curious as to what was going on, especially since he met this wood elf earlier this morning, and he went upstairs, and all that commotion started, and he said that he would help if there was something, you know. He's gonna try and head to where he thinks they went.
Okay. Alright, so going halfway into the hallway here, you see what looks to be of a wood elf, possibly druid, and a warrior-like halfling.
I'm still a bear at this point.
Oh, right, you see a bear instead. So a bear with a halfling.
Is this your pet?
I stand up on my hind legs, and I just look down on him, like, really?
You are in bear form.
Well, he can't understand me, but I'm just like... But I'm still, like, looking down on him, like, did you seriously just call me a pet?
Well, Rygon will open up his arms and says, "Is that a challenge or something? Look at you. You're. Wait. Are you? No. You're a pet. You have to be, right?"
I take my paw, and I boop him on the nose.
You going
Is
to
this a
allow
sign
it?
of friendship?
Okay, that tells me that.
And then I pet him on the head with like my paw in like a mocking manner.
Alright, well, Rygon will turn to the halfling and tell him to calm down his friend.
Isn't he a goblin?
Halfling,
Oh, yeah, he's a halfling.
what you can see.
Yeah, he wears a mask that makes him a halfling. Yeah. Very important. Very important.
Mm-hmm.
Am I the only one who can smell that he's not a halfling?
Well, everyone has their
How can
own
you-
scent accordingly, whatnot. To which you
I
can't
keep
tell.
myself very clean.
Yeah.
Yeah. He smells more
I-
like a brownie, less like an actual goblin. Like, relatively more ferocious goblin.
I love cinnamon.
Yeah. You could smell sweets on them and stuff like that.
I don't know, with Keen smell, I feel like I could tell, like, her menstruation cycle and stuff. I don't know.
Oh dear.
Like, yeah, that's goblin female right there.
No.
Oh my god.
Wow. No, with the
That's a
background.
creepy level of.
Yeah. With the means of a background, that would play a means of influence to where you would recognize the smell as like something a baker would have for like making sweets and stuff.
And cooking good foods. I have spices and stuff like that, and ingredients in my backpack, and plenty of potatoes.
Smells like a bakery, particularly a brownie bakery.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Cherry Pie did make a brownie, a cold brownie.
So my deductive reasoning is telling me female goblin brownie. All right, let's just move on.
Okay. Alrighty. Anything else between you three?
Well, what was going on earlier? I heard a commotion. A lot of banging and throwing stuff around. And the slamming of doors?
That's what I was coming down to go talk with the innkeeper about.
I get on all fours and I just kind of sit in the corner.
Okay.
I mean, no one can understand me, so me talking to him would be kind of like a waste of point.
Right? You could always revert back.
Yeah,
But that's a wild shade. I only have like 2, 3. I mean,
Choices.
Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have 2 wild shapes.
Okay.
But I just used one.
Yeah, I guess you can't waste it now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay as a bear until like we get into a fight or something. So I'm just
Right.
gonna chill.
Okay. So, Philly, I would say at this time you are done fixing or cleaning up after the two.
Okay. So nothing weird happens besides the door closing.
Nope.
Alright, I will just go over and order some breakfast
Alrighty.
and let the innkeeper know what's kind of some weird things are going on in her place.
Alright, talking with the innkeeper accordingly. So, what would you like for the means of breakfast? We have our special egg and ash.
I'll have a special.
Okay. That'll be
There's been some weird things though lately.
Oh, like what?
I figure it keeps going through the rooms and that. And the first door near the stairs, the room there, it slams shut. If you and don't put weight on it. Is it spring loaded?
Not that I'm aware of.
But besides that, we had a good night then. Hopefully the rain will let up today and we can get on our way.
Of course. Of course. Do you need another night of a room?
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay. Alrighty. So with that in mind, she tells you, from my memory, whatnot, it will be a silver piece for the sandwich.
Alright.
Right. And she goes into a room into the back to prepare it.
Alright.
A filly. Actually, better yet, Raygon. You go upstairs, I'm guessing?
Yes, I wanted to find out what was happening.
Yep. Alright. You can see. Alrighty. Now, a filly. Are you trying to leave?
Yes, but I want to make a perception check since the door slammed and seems nothing's going on.
Okay, go for it.
18 plus 3, right? My perception, whatever.
Right.
So that's
So 20.
21.
21. Okay. From what you can see, up on the top of the doorway, there seems to be what looks to be of a rolling or a half round object, maybe a door stopper.
Okie doke. I guess I go over and I pick it up.
It
stand
is
on my,
in the wall.
Oh. Okay, is it like a symbol or something?
Looking closer, it looks to be close to of a pulley system.
A pulley system. What? Which means that it's connected to something else somewhere else. Which means someone's slamming the door via automatic hoopla that I'm not going to think too hard about because I have 8 intelligence.
I'm sorry, what happened?
You're
It seems
currently
that someone-
downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, I guess I'd try and open the door again.
Alright. Test, do a strength.
Another 18.
You open the door easy.
Wow. Okay, doke.
You do feel
And,
tension onto the door, though.
So,
And from the other side, you do see a, you do see the Dragonborn.
Oh, hey, sorry if my friends disturbed you. And your drink.
No, it's fine. I was just curious as to what was going on. I heard quite the ruckus.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think someone's been playing a prank or something. I'm gonna have to see what room is directly below this one or where this, I don't know. It seems some sort of, pulley is on this door that makes it slam closed. And I'm not sure who's messing around. I haven't seen this ghost they've been speaking of though.
Well, Rygon doesn't like pranks, so if you need help, I'll help, I guess.
Well, thanks. I don't know. I think I'll speak to the innkeeper though. Something, perhaps, maybe.
By any chance, are those other two with you? The bear and the little one?
Oh yeah. Sorry. That I guess he didn't turn back into his usual form, but that's my companion, Beru. And
I see.
yeah. But the halfling you saw was named Cherry Pie. I honestly don't know her that well, but she seems like a good sort. I really don't know either of them that well, but I think their heart's in the right place.
Okay. Well, let's see here. It seems like you three are. Well, actually, let's start off with the introductions.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if I told you my name. My name is Rygon.
Nice to meet you. I'm Afeli.
Oh, nice to meet you as well. And, may I ask why all three of you are stationed at an inn? I know it's raining out there, but come on, can rain be that bad?
Yeah, I mean, I suppose you're right, but we would have wanted just a clear shot to Easter egg after a matter happening in a village.
Easter egg?
Yeah.
Why there?
Well, I don't know. Something
Meanwhile,
about a
for
village
you,
causing
Raygun, you do see the barbarian holding a door.
What's with that door there? Holding it for some reason?
Nah, this is the prank. It slams shut, and I'm not really sure what provokes it, but it's... I don't know, it seems there's a mechanism on the top of the door.
Do you let go of the door?
Yeah.
Alright, you see it as it goes slam shut.
Well, that's something. I mean, I'm not sure. Can I roll for perception myself, or what?
Sure.
Or
The door is shut, so
I'm just gonna be looking like at the door. I want to see. If Rygon will check if there's anything suspicious.
go for it.
That's 13.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary. Looks like a standard little door.
Well, I don't see anything of the sorts. So whether it being a mechanism, I can't see from here. So maybe it's magic. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I saw something on the inside. I just don't feel like dealing with it that in depth. It seems like nothing more than a nuisance of a prank. But I don't know. Maybe there's some... I guess I check to see if there's any sort of, connector between this mechanical pulley thing and some other location, in the wall.
Does he sound muffled to anyone else?
Me?
Which one?
My fellow wood elf guy.
Sorry.
You sound better now. I'm guessing a wire headset.
Yeah.
That'll do it. Okay, sure.
Look at this. Why is everyone so like interested in this one thing? Shouldn't we be going to Easter egg cast?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
suppose.
I'm ready to go. You're just kind of waiting on everybody else. And also a bear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
It's whatever you guys want to do.
Okay, doke. Well, I guess I
head
tell
up.
him. I guess I tell him I'll speak with the innkeeper one last time. We're supposed to be heading to Easter egg case because there's a problem with another town. I mean, it's not really a great deal. Just a matter of civil unrest. And yeah, I guess I'll speak to the innkeeper about that. About this whole little prank that's going on in this room. So,
And this is directed towards Rygon, right?
yes.
Oh, well, I haven't been to East Drakes before, and if you're traveling there, I could always, I'm looking for something, a cure, but I haven't went to East Drakes before. Do you mind if I tag along?
Huh. Personally, I don't mind at all.
Alright,
And
well
as long
then,
as you can use that battle axe, and I'm sure you know how to.
this battle axe, I've gone through thick and thin with this.
Alright then. So,
Consider
I
it
guess,
settled.
let's head downstairs, and then I guess, head downstairs. And I want to speak to the innkeeper about that little mechanism going on in that room before I leave with my companions.
Sure, you make your way accordingly, to which you do see Cherry Pie finishing up her sandwich.
Oh yeah. Ah, it looks good. Where's Beru?
Beru is currently in a corner as a bear, laying down?
Sitting.
Sitting, okay.
No, I'm like sitting on my own.
Okay.
Okie doke. Well, I head over and speak to Cherry Pie, and I say, hey, Cherry Pie, this Dragonborn here, he would want to travel with us to the city of East Dracase, and I didn't assume that you'd, disallow this. And it seems he's a good individual, and he may be well in the martial arts of bashing skulls in. So I was hoping you wouldn't mind if he came with us. His name is Rygon, by the way.
I have nothing wrong with that.
Alright.
I'm the barrier.
And then I go to Beru, and I say, and then I break my sandwich in half, and I give him one half of my sandwich.
Just.
Okay.
And then I go over to the innkeeper, and I say, there seems to be a, I'm sorry, I have to do all this. I feel the need to, but there seems to be a little prank going on with your room upstairs. There's a little pulley system, and it makes the door slam shut vigorously. Most people, I don't imagine, would be able to open that door if they stayed in that room. So I, suggest you look into it.
Oh, for sure. I'll be sure to look into it.
But thank you, and it's been a wonderful time besides staying here.
You do hear a voice from behind. And it's the guy with the muddy shoes that came in with you. And he says, "That's weird."
What? I turn
Well-
to the muddy guy, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
I unwild shape, and I'm just like, that guy! I like point behind the innkeeper.
It's like, well, I slept here, and when I woke up, there was a ghost that I had seen that said something in regards of not trusting someone. I don't know. But then the figure vanished.
Hey, innkeeper?
Yes.
By any chance, have you murdered anyone lately?
Oh, why? Of course not. Why would I do such a thing?
Well,
Let's just start rolling insight there, and then that's about it.
oh no, I'm not rolling insight at all. I'm a druid, so I lack people skills, so I'm just kind of asking her, like, kind of genuinely, but it sounds awkwardly because it's like, who asked something like that? But it's just like, I just asked because these annoying ghosts keep on telling us not to trust this person, and it seems like you're the only person here, so... Words?
It's like, I don't know anything in regard to that. I built this place about a half a month ago. And just started the business accordingly.
You built this place half a month ago?
Yeah, it was built a half a month ago. I had it ordered accordingly to where it would be built.
And who'd you order to build it?
Oh, you can find these people over in the Kingdom of East Dracase. a bunch of carpenters, whatnot, who will do wondrous work, and I am very proud of their work in regards to this. They built the tables, they built the counter, they built this entire place. Granted, I did have to do a separate order for the beds, but that's all it means.
Was there anything here before you came here?
As far as I am aware of, when I scouted out this place myself, it seemed fine.
So there was nothing here before you came here.
Right.
Can I do
Can
a inside check?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's see. Oh, +4. Okay. 22.
22?
Mm-hmm.
In regard to the information, or how you've been communicating with her, it does seem like she's holding back something. Not entirely sure what, though.
Ma'am, I spend a lot of time with animals, and I can tell that you're holding back something. Is there something that you're not telling us? Are you scared?
What are you talking about? Of course not.
Okay. I walked over to like the entrance of the inn, and I like closed the door. And then I calmly walk back to her. And I'm just like...
The inn has already been closed. The door is already closed. As far as you can tell from within this room, there are no windows or anything like that. There are candles and torches, and a fireplace, but no windows.
Oh.
The room is lit up accordingly, and the doors are closed.
The doors are closed. I grab like... Is there a chair?
All sorts of chairs.
Okay. I grab a chair, and I hike it up against like the front entrance, and then I calmly walk back up to her, and I'm just like, so what is it that you're not telling us?
Why, I'm telling you everything that there is.
No. In females, your estrogen elevates to a very high level, and I'm smelling nothing but estrogen from you at this point. So you're either very eager to have sex with me, which I doubt, or you're lying. So, what are you lying about?
I don't know where the thing came from.
What thing?
The ghost. I don't know where it came from. It just started haunting around accordingly. As soon as I opened up my shop.
I don't think it's a ghost. As I
Why
type
do you
up.
say that?
Oh.
Yeah, why?
Since you kind of like, well, I'm a paladin, right? I've been using channel of the divine sense there, and I haven't sensed a ghost at all in the building.
So you don't think it's a ghost?
Well, whatever else could it be?
Apparition?
What's the
By
difference?
any chance, can you use magic, ma'am?
Minorly, yes. I can turn on the lights and turn them off.
What about minor illusion? Now, I do warn you against lying to me again, because I can smell bullshit.
You see her as she shrugs her shoulders.
Should I roll another insight check, or...?
That's up to you.
Okay. I am rolling insight. Natural 20.
As far as you can tell, with the means and it being a body language in itself, something's not connecting.
Oh. Okay. Is anybody good at Intimidator? Because this chick, and I like point at her in like a Phoenix Wright type way, like, this person right here is lying.
Well, I don't know. Personally, I'm not great at intimidation, and I wouldn't want to after I stayed in that inn and enjoyed a nice sandwich, which I was eating while you guys were figuring all of this out. But, I don't know. I feel like you should probably figure this out, because before this, you know, ends up getting out of hand.
Alright. I lift up my staff and I start channeling the power of nature. I'm like, dear nature, hear my plea. Tell me, reveal to me the secrets that are avoiding me. And I cast augury.
What does augury do?
It allows me to ask you directly for tips.
Awesome.
Right?
Augury. Let me look that up real quick, because that sounds weird to me. I don't think I've ever dealt with that.
Alright.
By casting gem inlaid sticks, rolling dragon bones, laying out ordinate cards, or employing something other divining tool, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of... Am I back?
It's there.
Is actually stupid, and I'm also actually stupid. Like, I can't
Alright.
figure this out.
I might be back. I'm not sure. Might had a...
Yeah, I hear you. You're about to say something?
Yeah, I was reading off the spell. Apparently I'd lost internet for a second there. Alright, so basically you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The DM chooses from the following possible omens. Okay? So what's your plan of action?
To extract information from her and find out what's wrong with the house. You got any tips, otherworldly omen?
Wait, how did I not sense if this house wasn't wouldn't this be like a means of desecration if it's some sort of freaky omen? At this level?
You'd be right. All I've stated so far has been true for you. According to this, it give you a means of for your augury. You feel nothing.
Huh?
Yeah, because it says right here in regard to the DM part, for weal for good results, woe for bad results, weal and woe for both good and bad, and then there is nothing.
So you wouldn't gain anything by interrogating her further. That's what I assume.
Yeah, because...
Well, wait. Is that what happened, or are you just telling me, oh yeah, nothing happens when you cast augury?
Well, it could be good, bad, good and bad, or nothing.
Right.
Based on whether you wanted to interrogate her. And since nothing was the option, that means nothing will happen, I assume.
If results aren't explicitly good or bad.
I mean, the information you could gather from her won't result into like positive or negative information.
It'll be pointless.
Not entirely.
Alright. Thank you, spirits.
I'm trying to think. Like something's just roaming around this house. We haven't been able to catch it, and it's just.
We could check all the rooms, but I don't know if the innkeeper wouldn't mind us letting us into her back room. I don't know.
She tells you the back room is just nothing more than my kitchen.
Then can we check it?
I mean, one of you is perfectly fine with able to do that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
One of us? Why only one?
Well, the kitchen's not that big.
Sure, I mean, I'll go check if none of you else. If none other. Okay, fine. I'll go check unless someone else wants to go. We can take turns. Maybe.
Yeah, no, you go.
I really don't know what to do here.
Okay, so what do I see in this kitchen area?
In regards to this kitchen area, you do see a means to where there are all sorts of cooking utensils and such.
Alright, so can I roll for perception, to see any other mechanism that was like in the room?
Sure.
Whatever.
You do see a means of two additional doors. Sorry, one additional door.
One additional door.
I'm right. Two additional doors.
Okay. Can I shut out the innkeeper and ask where they lead?
Those are just simply storages.
Storage of what? Food and I guess drink?
Food and spices. Food, spice, drinks, all sorts like that.
And you yourself, how often are you haunted by these images?
Well, the thing is I've never seen them.
Yeah, I have yet to see one either, honestly. But it seems to be prominent. So yeah.
So where are those back rooms back there?
Why, those are just more on the private side for those that want to eat dinner by themselves.
Do you mind if I go check them out?
Sure, I don't mind.
Alright. I traveled to the private room.
Alright. Going straight to the door. First door that you see. Alright. From right in here, you can see what looks to be the means of stables. And as you open up the door, or just before you close the door, you hear the sound of horses. And yet, you don't see one.
What? Crap. Well, maybe I would be able to understand the horses. Huh.
You have speak animal or something?
Well, I'm trying to check my spells. I have conjure animals. I have augury.
Augury was very useful, by the way.
Thank you!
First time dealing with that, so.
Thanks. I tried to make it more useful, but it didn't really work in my favor.
Not necessarily. Information is information, so take it in consideration. For where you are at, there is another door off to the side.
Oh, okay. I don't even talk to the innkeeper, I just go through the door.
Okay. You find the hallway that is similar, that is going upstairs, but there is also the other door that you have not checked. That's in this hallway.
Cherry pie, follow me.
Do you follow?
Sure.
Alright. Entering into the meaning of this room, whatnot, you see what looks to be a stable.
I sense really weird magic going on here. And I'm not really sure, but I'm gonna go through that door. Can you just kind of watch my back?
Alright.
So you're going through the other door that you haven't went through?
Yes.
Okay. Entering into the means of this room, you find a really rather long table. Looks like maybe for a private feast type of deal. At the end of the door, at the end of the room, you see a spectral figure that raises its head up. Looks to be of a warrior, maybe? It goes, "Don't trust her," and disappears, evaporates.
What? I leave the room.
Okay.
And I look towards Cherry Pie, and I'm just kind of like, "You're not gonna believe what I just saw."
Okay.
I think we need to leave, like, immediately.
You did see into that room of another door at the far end, next to where the spectral figure was sitting. Just so that way it's stated.
Oh, no. Oh, if I saw that, then I would go through it.
Okay. So you're essentially getting close to the chair where the spectral figure was sitting.
Yeah.
Alright.
I approach.
Okay. No notion to Cherry Pie at all?
I'm like calling out to him, like, "Alright, I'm going to go deeper."
Alright, I go in.
I saw a ghost. So what do you think about that?
Well, I don't know actually, like, because they somehow I haven't been able to sense the undead.
Right.
Still?
Doesn't your divine sense last for like a minute per use?
It's like something like 5 minutes.
Something like that,
I
yeah.
can double check.
Please do. I think it's a minute.
Right, because I'm just like, I feel like this is Luigi's mansion, and we're definitely picking up some.
It does not state how long.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, you know. Within the same radius, you also detect the presence of any place or something created or different with a hollow spell.
Oh. Okay, so it's definitely sounds like a radar type of thing with the whole binging.
Yeah. So did I sense that it was a dead?
Nope.
Undead?
You sense nothing. It's like these people keep talking about seeing a ghost, or well, one of them, I should say, keeps seeing a ghost. Everybody else hasn't seen a ghost. You haven't seen a ghost. You haven't even felt a presence of a ghost.
Okay, I go through the door.
Okay. Going through that door, you do see a means of what looks to be a couple crates worth. Closed.
Okay, so
I open the crate.
Alright, there is a grand total of 5 crates. 2 of them are kind of pinned by one on top.
I knock over the crates.
Do a strength check then.
Okay. What is my strength? Probably like ridiculously low. Oh, I have +1. What? How? Okay. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural? Okay. I will
Yeah,
say
it's 19
you
plus
find it heavy, and you push the one over accordingly. Doesn't break, though.
It doesn't?
No, apparently these ones are actually quite nice and are not... They're not fragile. They seem to be pretty well built for this one. Proper crates.
Meat Pie, can you help me get this open?
Cherry pie.
Oh, yes.
A request
Go
has
on.
been made.
For what?
To assist.
At the door?
Yeah, assist.
No.
Or, no, not the door. The crates.
Oh, move
Yeah,
the
I'm trying to
crates?
open some crates.
Alright, I guess I'll help open the crates then.
Okay, go for it. One of you can roll separately, or one with advantage. Your choice.
One with advantage.
Alright, I'll roll with advantage. The two strength modifier, or is that?
It's
Just
essentially you're trying to
Pry open.
pry it open. Yeah, there we go. So,
17 total.
17. I would say that would be enough to open it up.
Alright, what do we see?
From the inside, you do see a means of like straw that could be used for the means of padding. But within whatnot, you find stones with some figures on it, like faces. No, it's not like
can I do
detailed faces. It's kind of like you see two holes with, like where an eye could be, and then like when an open hole, like a face saying an O, but you're not seeing like a full sculpted head at all. It's more
almost
like
a totem.
yeah, kind of like a totem type of thing.
Can I do an insight check to try to figure out
I'd say Arcana, really.
Oh, can I do an Arcana check?
Sure.
Alright. Arcana plus 1! 17.
17. I would say that's enough. That you remember something about these that are particularly magical or used for magical properties.
Alright, I'm going to pocket the totem.
That you find that there is a grand total of like, let's see, with how small that they are and the boxes being as they are, you can find like a good maybe 50 worth in a box.
50 worth?
50 in one box worth.
Oh, 50 in one box. Alright, let's start prying over crates separately.
Alright, so roll 2.
There's 4 more boxes.
Alright, so roll to open them as well. This is a pure strength roll, right?
Pretty much, yes.
That is a 19 total.
19 total. Alright, you open up another one. From within inside, whatnot, you do see a means to where there is like some intricate tools.
Tools.
Like, try to get the proper name here, and...
Please don't say
Tinkers.
embalming.
Huh?
Oh, Tinkerer's tools.
Tinkerer's tools.
Yep.
Okay.
Have these been holograms?
Is there anything else like personal belongings in these barrels? Not just tinker tools? No?
Not what you can see within this box.
Alright, I open another crate. Let me do roll.
Go for it.
Oh, 11. I got 12.
A 12? Try as you may, it doesn't open for you.
A little help here.
Sure. I'll give it a try. Oh, that's not bad. That is 21.
21, you do open up this one. You do find, based off of that, with my notes, you do find another box worth of those
Stone
totems.
Totems?
Yeah.
Okay. Other than sense the divine sense. Do I sense anything coming from the totems?
No,
No.
Oh, wow.
not from your divine sense.
Okay. I guess I'll open the last barrel. Oh, that's 22.
22, from looking inside, you find the means to where there are wires and other pulley systems, including some what looks to be sandbags.
Sandbags? Kind of a weird thing to have. Okay.
Sandbags, ropes, wires, what looks to be a pulley system.
Alright, and there's
Okay.
one more. And there's one more.
No, I think that was it.
There was one more. I believe I
Okay.
counted only 4.
Alright.
Alright, I'll roll for the last one then.
Alright.
You do hear off into the means of the distance something within the walls.
Oh, hell no.
16. 12 plus 4.
You do open, and as far as you can tell, it looks like to be the means of hammers, some interesting nails, and
okay.
I like yell out. I like yell out to the door, guys, come quick.
Interesting nails.
interesting
They found
nails.
this-
It's more like a U-shaped type of nail. Fairly big, too. Maybe
Can
for
we discern
hooking?
what it is?
Looks like it could be possibly used for hooking.
Okay.
Yes, like
Oh,
as far as you can
It's a
tell,
double
this is a con. Okay, but I'm still yelling outside, like, guys, come quick.
I still don't get what's going on.
All right. Philly, you do hear off into the distance of the call. Do you know what to answer?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know. I'm just in this kitchen not doing anything, like looking around at the utensils, not really seeing anything. So I
Right.
leave, and then I am all like, hey, Ragon, I heard they're yelling for our help or something. So I guess he might have found something. And then,
Alright then, let's go check it out.
Go.
and then
All right.
what I asked the innkeeper where they went, right?
She points accordingly. It looks like they could have went into the stable there. Maybe beyond that, back inside into the hallway.
Thank you. And I, start like hurrying over to their location.
All right,
To the
you
ways
got
that they
2
have.
doors that you can go through. You can go through the means of the one door that you haven't gone through, or you can go through a familiar door that you have gone through into the hallway.
A door that I haven't gone through.
All right, going through that door and Ragon, you are following.
Yeah, Rygon will just follow along.
All right, you both hear the sounds of horses neighing.
Okay, I'm caught off guard for a second and I look around for a horse.
You see none.
Okie doke. And, what else is in here?
You do see the means of hay. You do see the means of it being a stable, whatnot, where people can bring in their horses accordingly. But you don't see any horses here.
Was the sound coming from any in particular location?
You can do a perception check.
Okie doke. Damn, I got a 4 plus 3 is 7.
Nope. That type of roll, you hear it all around.
Damn.
Alright, can Rygon roll a perception?
Go for it.
Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay, what? Hold on. Let's see here. That is a 3.
Sorry, you hear it as it's like all around you as well.
Rib.
Oh my goodness.
Okie doke.
Guys, come quick again.
Okie doke. So, I look for another, I don't know.
There is another door.
Yeah, okay, I go through there. And
Okay.
I'm like, kind of weirded out, honestly. And we're in that room where there's a table or something.
Yep. There is a long table to which, for the means of you guys' visuals, you do see a spectral figure that has his head down. He raises his head up, looks at you, and goes, "Do not trust her." Now, for you, Cherry Pie,
Okay.
you do hear this. And so do you, Logan. And for you, Philly, sorry, Beru, sorry.
Yep.
For you, Philly, you do see the spectral image evaporate after saying it.
Okie doke. I'm just like, I yell at Beru and I'm like, hey, I'm sorry, where are you guys? This guy just evaporated. I don't know. It looked like a
Did
weird.
I
ghost
yell
guy.
out, wait. Leave and come back again.
Okie doke. And then I, leave the room.
Close the
And
door.
then I guess I hear more horse noises, and then I go back in. Like I step out of the room and I step back in.
All right, there is a means of a hallway between the two rooms. So you want to go back into the stables?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just go into the... Wait, is the hallway connected to the room entirely? I have to completely walk through the hallway? And then it's just like an open area? There's no...
You don't know. There is a hallway between the two rooms for where you two are at.
Okie doke. Well, I just go back into the horse stable and then I walk back through the hallway and into the room again.
All right. Back into the horse stable. You do hear the means of horses neighing. And going back into there. Beru, what are you doing?
I'm like surveying the ceilings to see if I can see anything.
Sure. In that little room or into the room with the table, long table?
I'm peering into the room with the table. Like I'm
Okay.
like in the entrance of the door. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Cherry Pie, what about you? You did hear the voice.
Alright.
Because I think
I heard
there's a
the-
projector somewhere.
Do I sense undead?
No.
Is there obviously like a projector like he said?
You can make a perception check while a Philly steps in.
Sure. I'll do that there. Here I go with my perception.
All right.
That's dog shit.
A Philly, as
notice.
you step... Well, what'd you get?
3. It was 3.
Ooh, yeah, nothing. As far as you can tell, a Philly, when you step back in, you do see the spectral figure reappear with his head down, raising his head back up, looking at you, goes, "Do not trust her," and then evaporates.
I want to roll inside.
Baru, you see this completely as it fades in with his head down and does it, and then fades out.
Damn.
Okay. I go into the hallway back in front of the innkeeper.
Okay. You didn't want to roll for perception? I believe you were trying to make that statement as well.
Well, okay, I can roll for perception.
Okay. By the sounds of it, from how you were explaining it, it sounds like you were also doing perception as well, so...
Oh yeah, 24. I got a 24.
24? From what you could see, there is a means of a glowing stone onto the chair.
That's what I thought. Okay. I pick up the stone.
The stone looks to be the means of a totem, like the others.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I like storm in front of the innkeeper. And like everyone's kind of like wondering what's wrong with me, but I look pissed at this moment. I'm just like, okay.
Are they like stone little spirits?
No, they're not. And like I'm like marching up to the innkeeper.
Are they like capture souls?
Alright, so you make your way accordingly back to the innkeeper.
What type of face is she making right now?
She's got a smile.
That's what I thought. I take out one of the totems and I slam it on the desk in front of her.
Oh my! I see you found one of my little property pieces.
You, ma'am, are rude.
Well, it's not
So
your
this
fault. With the storm being as is and whatnot, you couldn't see the sign. Welcome to Gale's Inn, my inn. This is actually my second inn for this place.
I should have known. So this entire time...
Yes, is my spooky inn.
Guys, this isn't a haunted house. This lady has just been effing with us. With minor illusion magic.
She's like...
I am an enchantress, and I have enchanted these items to be able to perform the means of, well, as you have seen. But for a couple of things, like the means of the slamming of the door, I needed a help with that from a tinkerer who makes an intricate...
Oh, it was spring-loaded.
It was not spring-loaded, but it was a wire with the sandbags.
Yep, that's what explains the sandbags. This was a whole Scooby-Doo episode, and I'm pissed. Because I immediately could tell what everything was doing, and I was just like, oh my gosh, are you serious? Alright, so do we win a prize or something for figuring you out, or you just dick around for us just for
Yeah, I
Of
don't
course
appreciate
there is a prize. When you leave out the door or whatnot, things will not be as they appear, and thus a memory to cherish forever.
Not raining outside. You're telling me it's not raining outside. That was just another illusion. That's my main guess.
She takes out another stone that looks similar to it. It's a little bit different, a little different angle. She sets it accordingly, and you do hear the rain coming from it. The windy rain.
Okay, I leave the tavern. I move the chair from it. I kick the chair from in front of the door. I fucking slam open the door, bro. And I'm like, how's the sky look right
the
now?
sun is bright. You see birds. You see people walking by, whatnot.
Okay, I fucking scream, bro. I'm like,
by the door, you do see a means of a little girl with a hood with a basket. Like, oh!
I'm so sorry.
See what looks to be tears welling up into her eyes.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry. Look. Here, here's a silver piece. Here, I'm so sorry.
Would you like to buy a charm?
Sure.
Okay, 1 gold piece, please.
Okay. 1 gold piece for a charm. Sure.
Alrighty. You have yourself a charm.
Charm.
Yep, looks like a
Fine.
wood carving.
Okay,
Of
at this
what?
point, I'm like giving the innkeeper a piece of my mind. I was just
Okay.
like, so you telling me this entire time?
You just
Well, yesterday's weather, whatnot, was as real as could be. That was just how the weather goes. I'm surprised on that part. To which was no fault of your own for not being able to see it. And if you're regular customers from the Kingdom of East Drakes, well, you would have known better. But apparently, I'm guessing you're not.
Apparently, you're guessing. Okay. Okay. And I leave the inn. I'm just like, okay. Wait, what was our reward again?
The memory will forever be with you.
Oh hell. Okay. Someone lead me somewhere before I thorn whip this chick out of her own frickin' inn. Talking to you, party. Come back. Okay.
You do see a filly at the doorway, whatnot. Well, beyond the doorway, looks to be comforting a little girl.
What's going on here?
After my reality crisis, I accidentally ended up scaring this little lady. So, yeah, I mean, she was selling little, I don't know,
Little
things,
charms.
little totems like these.
Mm-hmm. These
I'm
are
not
made
really
out of
sure what
wood,
this
hand
is.
carved, whatnot. To which she does look at you, Baru, and goes, "Would you like a charm?"
Sure. Would you like to trade?
I would like a charm.
Okay.
I raise my hand.
Alright. What type of trade are you looking to do?
I'm going to trade one of the totems that I stole from the inn with her.
Okay.
You're carrying a big handful of rocks, basically.
Yeah.
Well,
Does
a
something
handful
random.
of action figure rocks.
I figured you only took one, but I wanted to give off the details in regards of how many that you can visually see in there, into that box. So I assumed that you only took the one from the box.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I just give her one.
Okay. She would trade with you in regards to that and gives you a wooden figure charm.
Okay. So, little girl, what type of charm is this?
Just a charm, and from what you can tell in regards for clothing, they are not moderate grade. They're more into the poor grade.
Well, thank you very much.
For you,
do you
Cherry
lift
Pie, she does tell you in regards that it's like a gold piece for a charm. Unless
A gold
there's
piece charm.
a gold piece for a charm. Unless if you want to try to do a haggle or anything.
Let me see what I have for a haggle. I offer 1 pair of fine shoes.
Oh my god.
For fine shoes?
Yeah, fine boots.
Yeah. Fine shoes or fine boots?
Fine boots.
Oh, so she's picky now?
No, I was just making sure because he's got his inventory accordingly.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was about to say, this little girl is so bougie, she's just like, wait, fine boots or fine shoes? 'Cause,
She
you know,
does look at her shoes, from which they are worn out as all could be, and she agrees. So she hands you a charm piece, and you can go ahead and scratch out 1 fine pair of boots.
Yeah. For a charm.
Now, from what you can tell with these charm figures, Raygon, did you want one?
Rygon would also like to take one, yes.
Okay. So 1 gold piece for it, unless if you want to do a trade for something.
Rygon will offer up let's see here, a javelin.
Oh God! I don't think she would take a javelin.
Little girl, would you like a javelin?
Oh my.
You see that there's like this wonder trying to figure out in regards of this, and goes, sure.
Yes, you could poke things with it. Don't do it to your mother, but don't. But
My mother is nowhere to be found.
oh, here's 1 javelin.
Oh, hold on, little girl. You said that your mother is nowhere to be found. What do you mean by that?
I'm an orphan.
Do you know the whereabouts of your mother?
Oh goodness.
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry, for a second there I thought you were Quest NPC.
Damn, did say that to her face or something.
Ouch.
Right?
She
It's
does
like,
tell you that she is very thankful for Gale to allow her to stay.
Oh,
I was thinking she was staying here.
so you're the enchanter.
Mm-mm.
She's just a kid.
Just a kid that knows how to do a little wood carving.
Oh,
If anything, probably somebody who probably knows how to stone carve at the same degree.
So you work for her. I hope you grow up big and strong, little girl. And I awkwardly pat her head and kind of shove her out of the way as I'm like walking away.
Ooh. Well, that's nice of you. All
It's
right.
like, I hate this place.
Okay, so she would take the javelin accordingly and give you the charm, the wood carved charm.
Alrighty then.
Alright, are we currently on a quest or anything?
Yes, we were supposed to head to East Drakehaze to talk with the
Alright, let's head to East
chief
Drake
of
Haze.
of the guards of the region, and hopefully end the sheriff's martial law.
Then let's head to East Drake Haze.
Let's agree not to talk about this,
You
really
do
at
find
all.
this place as like a small farm village type of deal. It's not very big at all. It was hard to tell when you guys came in because of the downpouring rain. So.
Oh, I see. So there's more to this place than just that inn.
Yep. There's
It's
like
a
a
little
few farms.
halfway town.
Yeah.
How is the spell slot for this, man?
What? You talking about that Agro or something another?
But, okay, yeah, augury.
Augury? Yes. I don't know. I thought that was pretty useful.
But yeah. Oh, you do? Okay. But, yeah, let's head towards, West Esters.
West Drakehaze
Sure.
Castle.
Yeah.
Alright. And you guys have a charm on you. So with that in mind...
Yeah, I got one myself. I got my charm figure. What does it look like, actually? I'm curious. What did I get?
Each one is a slightly different from the other, but you see what looks to be a means of, figurines. For the one that, Rhaegon has, kind of looks like a figurine with a halfling with a short sword and shield. For the one that you have, it looks more like an iron golem type of deal.
Oh, cool. I got an action figure.
For a Philly, I would say it looks like you have a wizard with a stick. For Baru, I would say that you would have a bear.
Oh my god.
I'm inspecting mine, a little iron golem. Is there like any button on him?
No, no button.
Dang, I was hoping for like some karate action.
Wow. But it is a necklace, so that way it is set.
Okay. I'll put it on then.
Cool.
So I'll put turn figure.
So we're traveling by foot further along to the east staircase.
Yep, you can follow the road accordingly. With your newfound companion, Rhaegon.
Yeah.
You guys make your way accordingly. I need... I hear that laughing. You guys can make a means for an encounter roll.
Alright, who wants to roll that? Because I rolled like nothing last time.
What's an account like?
D100.
What's the die? D100, so... The two D10s, the one with the double, like the 0 next to the number, and a regular D10. Unless you guys don't have one, now I'll roll it.
Yeah, I have one.
You roll them together and then read off the numbers.
So what are we doing?
Roll a D100. Someone roll a D100.
I got a 32.
32.
32. Alright, based off to the means of the book here.
The best roll.
34.
Yeah, 34. As far as you can see, there is a means of an encounter of coming across a small group of people.
Okay.
There is a means of a wagon to which a man stops his wagon, jumps off to greet you. Welcome, welcome. Are you traveling to the means of East Drake's?
As a matter of fact, we are, my good man.
Good, good. I am currently traveling, making my way to the kingdom of Runeforge. For the means of my business, I am a merchant. And I figured about the means of, on the journey and whatnot, you fellows look like you could use the means of some, interesting items.
Depends on what you got.
We have all sorts of different things. Come, come, as he turns around looking at his people. Please, please, let's get us all set up accordingly. Let's see if we can have these customers find something that they like. And you see as people are kind of scrambling about, grabbing all sorts of like little tables and such.
Efficient.
And you see as people are kind of scrambling about, grabbing. That's okay. From the means, there are 3 little shops, accordingly, like little stalls. And one looks to be the means of having some potions, all sorts of different colors.
Oh. You got anything more tangible or less liquid?
He does point to his friend that's over into the next stall that has some interesting jerkies. With a sign up saying jerky of healing.
Oh yeah. I was supposed to get a recipe for that.
I'll gladly buy one of those jerkies.
Okay, we have 3 different types of jerkies that you can purchase with that. We have a small, we have a medium, and we have a little bit large.
I'll take the medium jerky.
Medium jerky? Okay, go for it. That will be the means to where it is. Get up my notes here.
500,000 potatoes.
Oh
No. No, nothing like that.
That's a
gonna
lot.
break the potato economy.
I know, right? Where'd it go? It escapes me. There it is. 5 gold pieces
5 gold.
for where the location is and for how much these guys are doing. Yep, 5 gold pieces for the medium.
I don't know. You got anything that lasts longer? Something that isn't edible?
It is dried jerky accordingly, so it acts as like your rations.
Yeah, but you got something besides consumables?
Besides consumables, yes, there is a means to where there's some particular, like, swords, daggers on the next stall over. Shields, daggers, scimitars, swords. And you see the one guy, he's right there, he's got some scimitars, whatnot, and he's juggling with them.
Huh. Okay. That's pretty cool, but I have my trusty war pick. So I guess I'll just buy one of those, that medium jerky for 5 gold.
Alright. Wraps it up accordingly, passes it to you, and just deduct 5 gold from your character sheet.
Farewell, 5 gold. I only have 2 gold left now.
Okay.
I will go to the.
Be sure to label on your character sheet, or yeah, on your character sheet, beef jerky of healing.
Clever.
Medium
Might
side.
be-
Okay, I walk over to the potion stall and like, excuse me, sir, but would you be interested in these rare flowers that I have?
He looks to you and goes, I am no alchemist. Just so that way it's said. I could probably take those flowers off of you for like 5 silver pieces.
That's okay. What type of potions do you have?
Why, we have the means to where we have a potion of bark skin, we have a potion of stone skin, we also have a potion of fire breathing. Careful, that one's awfully spicy. But we also have a couple of potions of healing on the minor scale. We also have a potion of fortune.
A fortune? What does
Yes.
that do?
The potion of fortune will allow you to be able to have a small insight in regards of seeing if a person's lying or not. Guaranteed to work.
A truth potion?
Why, you could say that, but not.
How much is it?
I will be gladly to separate from this for 1 gold piece.
Oh, 1 gold piece? Got it. How much is the stone skin for?
The stone skin for right here, but not. We will gladly separate this for like, looking at you with a squinting eye and looking back at that potion. 3 gold pieces.
Okay.
Do you buy anything? I come over and ask if he like buys stuff.
Do we? Yes, we buy, we sell. We are also a little bit of making stuff accordingly.
I pull out a pair of fine boots there and offer. These are boots of storage.
The boots of storage. My, what do they do?
You can store things.
Like.
Does he have any like small trinket on the table or something?
Yeah, you could see what looks to be a means of like some silver pieces and
I got. I grab a couple of silver pieces and I open a little pocket, hidden pocket underneath the coffin, like.
My, that's quite interesting. That is fascinating. Definitely could be useful. He looks to his boss, whatnot. Goes, and how much are you willing to sell those for?
For you, my friend, 6 gold pieces.
Make a persuasion.
I have advantage because I have the Ring of Deals.
The Ring of Fortune.
Yeah. Natural 20!
I like it. 6 gold pieces it is, then. Takes out his bag and hands you 6 gold pieces worth.
Huzzah. I was able to sell the pair of fine boots for twice the price.
Nice.
Nice.
I feel like this guy's a bit of a swindler kind of guy. But then again, he probably like sell it for more, claiming like the boots of the rope kind or whatever.
You never know.
Very impressed. But I know the left guy, I'm just like.
You sound far away. Bring your mic in a little.
Oh, I walked over to the weapon stall, and I'm just like, by any chance, do you know where I could possibly get beast armor?
Beast armor? So you want the means of barding? Well, yes, so there is the means of some places that you can go to, whatnot. Unfortunately, I don't have anything like that. But you would want, like, the Kingdom of East Thrakes. They would have bardings.
Okay, do you have anything that could help us on our travels?
No, not particularly. I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I'm just thoroughly impressed that you're holding this conversation with me while juggling. Anyways.
Oh, yes, of course. When you do it enough, it becomes fairly easy. And as far as you can tell, whatnot, he has not broken eye contact with you.
Jeez, I'm impressed. I kind of want to give this guy money.
Oh, a fair bit of warning. Runeforge seems to have a bit of a lich problem in the catacombs of their city. I'm not sure how the undead situation is working out though.
The boss of the group here looks at you and goes, "Interesting. This would be good information for us. We will definitely take it in consideration."
Just stay safe out there.
Of course, and may the blessings of Myriad be with you.
So, I assume that concludes our business here, unless you wanted anything, Rygon.
Rygon would like to sell some things, I guess.
What would you like to sell?
Okay, so, I'm assuming he just, approached one of the merchants, right?
Yep.
Okay, Rygon will say, okay, I'd like to sell, some things. I could use some money.
Okay. Go on.
He takes out from his bag, a staff. He says, "This is a staff of my many journeys. This staff can also be used for such things as arcane arts or maybe magic spells."
Okay.
He's also, who knows what special properties it could have brought up on my many journeys. Maybe took in the essence of nature or the battles that it has occurred with. Does it sound interesting to you?
Looking at your character, like, what the
Say that
hell?
again?
You had something like that the entire time?
Well, yes.
Oh, my character is looking at your character like, you had something like that the entire time? What the hell, man?
Oh.
You see the one guy's looking at it, whatnot. He goes, he grabs his scimitars, puts it down accordingly, and inspecting it, it's like, Not really all that interested, but I am interested in that charm of yours.
The charm? Why does it seem so interesting to you, huh?
Why, as someone like myself, in regards to being able to see the waves of the arcane means, I could see a feint of power through that.
A power? What kind of power?
Well, that's the thing, I don't know entirely. I just see a means of essence that is coming from it.
Alright, well, what is your best bargaining price? I'll make my decision based off of that.
Well, seeing as how I have to be able to perform the means of it, whatnot, let's say 5 gold pieces.
5. Let's see here.
Now, granted, I don't see what it is that it all has. I just can tell that it has some magical properties to it. What all it entails is unknown to me. So, I can't give a fair bargain to that.
That is true.
I can gladly identify that for you if you ever so desire.
Yes, please, do so.
Alrighty. He opens up his hands to take the charm. From which you do see him pull out a mat, laying it flat, and you can see a arcane circle on top of it. He sits down accordingly and focuses with his eyes closed. He goes, I see. Intricate, it is indeed. Alrighty, how about the means of 25 gold pieces for it?
25? Do you know how much ale I could buy with that?
Why? This type of thing can be fairly useful in regards of my travels.
Alright. 25 gold, you say?
That's what I say.
Alright then.
It's
Consider it. Huh?
It's one of the wooden charms that we got from the girl.
Yep.
Oh wow.
I don't know. There's something in me that wants to keep it, but I want to sell it.
No, I don't think it's a bad idea, but I think since he identified it, you should, probably ask him its abilities. I'm not sure if that's metagaming or something, but I guess it's the value you really think is most important.
This little charm right here is very interesting, to which it brings the wearer good luck. Especially during unfortunate times.
Alright, well, with what I'm doing, I'm gonna need all the luck I need. So unfortunately, I cannot sell this.
I suppose. Here you are, though.
But, if I may, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Does Rygon possibly know what disease or his mother has, or?
I believe, yes, the Reaper's Hourglass.
The Reaper's what?
Hourglass.
The Reaper's So, Rygon will ask if he's ever heard of that disease.
For him, I would say he's only heard of it, but doesn't know what all it does.
Alright, have you heard of a cure around anywhere here that you could possibly point me the direction to?
With the means of his background and stuff, he would not know.
You would have to be in like the big city or something like that, or
give or take.
Can I cure something like that, or no? Is this like one of those other diseases I can't cure with lay on hands?
For this one, it is not that type. You can cure it.
I can cure it?
Yes. Like I said, there's only 3 of them that have that particulars. This is not one of them.
Oh, okay. I can just deliberately just make that whole part of your backstory kind of solved and resolved if we head back to that. How long does she have to live?
Oh, I don't know.
That's the kicker about the Reaper's Hourglass. No one knows.
Alright, so I want to get this quest done. Then I have so many things I promised to help other people with. Yeah, like, my mother is dying of a deadly disease. Then again, is it common knowledge that paladins can just cure diseases easily like that, or no?
Yes, and they would also note that there are certain diseases that they cannot cure. It has been debated or argued that maybe it's because they're not strong enough, or maybe it's under certain circumstances that they have to work with a wizard or another cleric. That it's been tossed up, and no one knows the answers to these yet.
Yeah, and this one sounds like, you know, a bit worse than, you know, just like a plague.
I feel like if it's a natural disease, like not made, I'm starting to realize that maybe if the only reason why like certain diseases are uncurable is because they're manufactured.
They're
Like that like kind of like curses. Like that zombie one was like, it sounded more like it was a necromancer that created it rather than it being a natural disease that could happen.
Mm-hmm. To which you can hear the means of the echo in the back of your mind as you recall it. Got it.
Got it.
Gahat.
And get hat.
Yeah. As you remember the voice from when you went through that dream cycle.
I didn't go through any dream cycle yet.
In first camp, or in the first episode, whatnot, that orb that you touched.
Okay, the time traveling orb thing.
Yeah.
Vision. Okay, I remember that. Was that one scary looking necromancer that was going to murder us?
That looked like a kid. Yeah.
A child.
Yep.
He was secretly a gnome. Gnomes are the source of all evil. Just kidding.
Oh my goodness.
On Rome's there, he's got like a red pointy hat. There's like, kidding.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so he's looking for someone to help cure his sickened mother.
Yes, that's what Rygon's looking for.
Or a
And his
cure
father.
for his mother's illness. And he's looking for his father. Okie doke.
Okay, I could help out with that.
But we don't know exactly. All we know is that Rygon would like to go to Easter egg case with us. You know, I'm pretty sure we do know a bit about, like, maybe his mother's illness. I'm not sure. I don't exactly remember if he told me that.
Rygon
Did I not?
mention-
Did he not like just say it to the shopkeeper about it? Did he not like? Could we not overhear him talk about it?
With how close these guys are in regards to their setup and stuff like that, I would imagine you would have heard it.
Yeah. I would also like to buy one medium healing jerky.
5 gold pieces, if you don't mind.
I'm assuming it has the same property of one medium healing potion.
Not exactly. It is a means to where it acts as a ration, to which is... Well, it has an interesting property that was made from a healing potion.
That'll use health jerky. I think I got it now.
Beef jerky of healing, medium.
Yeah. MH jerky. And how much would this heal us, or no? Is that a mystery?
That's a mystery.
It's like Minecraft Steve levels. They're like, in the middle of a fight.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, about that. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else for us to do here. I don't really see any, like, I only got like 30 gold. Like, I don't have a lot. That sucks about like being unable to complete any of the quests we fucking got sent on. Like right now, we're trying to solve this big problem, and even still, we might not even get a payment out of it.
Well, our payment is the justice that we do.
Yes, it is the good karma that we will receive, and like the fame.
Our payment was the experience.
It was the experience. It was the experience we felt on the way there. I don't know. Fuck.
I'd like to sell my charm.
I don't sell your charm.
Unless you're going to unless you're gonna buy that jerky, you know. Like, I'd like to sell my charm because I'm running out of money, and you know, I like that kid and all. I don't really know what this charm does, and you know, 1 gold for a charm that costs 25 gold. Yeah, I think that's a good profit turnover.
Okay. He would identify it accordingly to which does the same as the other. And he'd be willing to sell it to you, or buy it from you for 25 gold pieces.
And I will take that deal. Thank you, my good sir.
25 gold is put into your inventory, and you can just scratch out that charm.
Sweet. Which I forgot to put in the first place.
This guy's like, oh, it's edibles. Alright, I will... No, I'm assuming we're all heading out then?
Anybody else that want to sell their charm?
A silver charm?
Sell their charm.
I don't want to sell my charm. My charm's a little action figure of an iron golem. That's cool.
I'm gonna keep my charm because I feel like it has like some brother bear type value.
Yeah, I think you got a good charm.
One person got like a little, like, what was it again? Like a halfling swordsman?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was mine, halfway.
And the other one had a wizard with a stick.
Yeah, which I stole.
Shit. I'll keep mine. Who knows, maybe there's magical properties.
Well, thank you, and we'll be off. Are you willing to tell us your horses?
What's that? You sound far away again.
Oh, are you willing to sell us your horses?
Currently, we only have the 1 horse for the means of pulling our carriage.
Oh, okay, never mind.
We're heading off to East Rickes.
To East Rickes, alright.
You
march accordingly, and the day comes to a close, to which you guys can perform your means of camp.
Alright.
I use create bonfire.
Alright.
Great bonfire, alright.
Bonfire.
Actually, I'll now burn 1 ration to create everyone some food.
And which ration are you using? The standard or the special?
Special? What do you mean?
Well, you have the other ration, the beef
the
jerky.
healing jerky?
Yeah.
I'm gonna save that there. I'm just gonna use my regular stuff.
Okay. Who's on first watch then?
I can be on first watch.
Okay.
Really, why don't you just rest for 4 hours? It takes way less time for us to, you know, for us to sleep.
There's two elves in the party. Only, like, literally, the 2 of them can just be the only ones on watch.
Yeah.
Essentially.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, well, can someone else do it then, so I can get all my spell slots back?
Yeah, I'll take first watch.
Alright, thanks, bro. Get
No
my
problem.
spell slots and my wild shape back.
Okay.
I can cook 6.
So go ahead and do a perception.
Yeah, 19 plus 3 math. That's 22.
22, nice. In regards of this field, whatnot, you do in grass being like almost knee high. Uh, you see a little bit of skittering going around on one of the grass. To which jumps out into the road, and you see what looks to be a means of an interesting creature, a rabbit with a foot-long horn.
Do you wake
Okay.
us
It does stop to look at you.
I would like to play my sham. I don't know.
Okay. Do a performance check.
10. Just a solid 10.
Solid 10. You see that rabbit-looking creature dart off.
Good. I don't have a problem as long as it wasn't a big monster.
Nope. Nope. It was small. Boo, 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 boo. Let's see. A few more hours go by, and your shift comes to an end.
Okie doke. I go over to Peru and I'm like, alright. I think I'll just take a rest. You're up.
Alright.
Oh yeah, he ended up disconnecting.
Yeah, I think his internet quit on him. It's either that or his phone quit. Who else would like to take the shift then?
Rygon could do the watch.
Okay.
Thanks, Agon.
Sure
Alright.
thing.
Go ahead and do a perception check.
Alrighty then. That is a hold up. That is a 12.
A 12?
Yeah.
Okay. With a means of a 12, according to this. As far as you can tell, it is pretty uneventful as you look up into the sky, as there are plenty of stars with the 2 moons that typically orbit this world. One smaller than the other.
Very beautiful.
A few hours go by accordingly, and it becomes the end of your shift. That is 8 hours.
Everyone, weekends, I'm assuming.
Yep. To which a new day is now yours. What are we looking to do?
Clean up, head out over to East Staircase, I guess.
Alright. One last day of travel, to which I need an encounter roll. D100 if you don't mind.
Somebody else is up for that. Oh.
A D100?
Yeah, D100.
34.
You got a 34 again?
That was someone else who got 34. I got 34 this time.
Oh, okay. Nice. Go ahead and roll that again for me then.
Oh, okay. Oh, 6.
6? Alright. Along the means of your travel, you do come across a means of a tree. It's fairly young, by the road, whatnot, and just seems to be sticking there.
I touch the tree.
Alright, go ahead and make a con save. I'm kidding.
Oh dear.
As far as you can tell, for the means of this tree, it is pretty young and pretty straggly. But nothing happens. You feel the means of bark onto it.
I'll just move past the tree, give it a little pat, and just keep going.
Okay. Alright.
I clap my hands together and I lay on hands on the tree.
Alright, how many points worth are you doing?
I'll put 5 in.
Okay. Alrighty. Anything after that?
I grab my canteen and pour some water
Okay.
around it.
Good to know.
I head off.
Alrighty. Day, it becomes uneventful after that, to which becomes nighttime. You could set up your campfire and eat accordingly. Another day of ration and whatnot. Who would like to make watch?
I mean, I'll make watch again.
Alright.
D.
Who wants first and who wants second?
I'll take first.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and do another perception for me.
Also, I could take second again.
I got 1.
Okay.
Or, well, 4, technically. But
4?
a natural 1.
For the means at the beginning of coming to darkness, whatnot, you do see visitors in regards of blue fireflies.
Blue fireflies?
Yes.
I can still see them?
Oh yeah, you can see
Okay,
them.
good.
They're flying around you, whatnot, and there seems to be by, like, the dozens. Just plenty of fireflies, flashing their lights accordingly. But instead of it being the typical yellow, it is blue.
Blue. Okie doke, I guess I, try and get one on my finger.
Okay. I don't want to say animal handling, but go ahead, do a nature.
Sure. I got a 19 minus 1, 18.
I'd say 1 would probably land on your finger.
It's just a little thing?
Yeah,
a little
just a little
harmless thing?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okie doke. Then I blow it off my finger and I, enjoy it. I enjoy the little dance. The little flashing light display.
Alright. Hours go by accordingly, to which nothing happens. It becomes uneventful from that point on, and Rygon, as you wake up, you do see the means of the fireflies accordingly.
Anything else that I see other than the little puny fireflies?
You can do a perception check
Okay.
as you are taking over on the shift.
17.
17. Alright. As far as you can see, well, with a 17, as things are going about, whatnot, something darts past you.
Rygon will stand up quickly, gripping his great axe, and calls out,
It's
who goes
small.
there? Oh, it's small.
Yes, it's small, and you can hear the flapping of the wings.
Did I see which direction it went?
It flies upward into the sky. Hey, Logan. To which, from what you can tell, looks to be of a bat.
Okay. It's nothing, it's like an ordinary bat, right?
Yeah.
Could I possibly, practice my aiming with my breath weapon?
Which type of Dragonborn are you?
I am I'm blue, meaning I have lightning breath weapon.
You can certainly try.
Okay. So I roll for attack, right?
Yep. Or, wait a minute. Is it a line attack?
Swinging at fireflies?
No, it's, he sees what looks to be like a bat. Maybe hunting the fireflies?
Alright, I got an 11.
I feel like I'm speaking wrongly in regards of that. Let me double check on something. You said blue.
I was about to say, can I try converse with the bat?
No, I just need to make a dex save. Alright. To which that is an 11.
Yeah.
That should be a fail, I believe.
Let me double check. Yes, you need a 12 dex saving throw.
Alright, so you roll damage accordingly.
Alright.
So we just watched this dude, like, shoot lightning?
Yep.
No, we should mostly be asleep. I mean...
I'm pretty sure with the means of it being lightning whatnot coming out of it, I'm pretty sure
yeah,
that's audible.
Yeah, like Jesus Christ.
That is an 8.
8 points, and with it being a bat, it destroys it.
Yep, it blows it up.
Yep.
I wake up abruptly. I'm just like, what the hell?
You
What was
just
that?
gotta get practice, and just gotta get practicing.
Practicing what? What are you practicing
For
on?
what?
The bat.
What bat?
Oh, I guess I disintegrated it.
I'll roll to stay asleep.
Okay.
Oh my. The Constitution.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know I'm the one who created the bonfire. Can I, like, dim it a little?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
I dimmed the bonfire, and then I try to go back to sleep.
Okay.
He's really pissed.
Alright.
That was a 9.
I rolled a 9. Takes you a bit. I think it would be a bit of a struggle, whatnot, but yeah.
Try to stay asleep.
Um,
What? Like they're swinging at bats.
just one bat.
Just one
And
bat.
he used his breath weapon for it.
Annihilated.
Just lightning bolt.
Yep.
Okay. So with that in mind, whatnot, as time goes by, it becomes uneventful.
Alright.
And the new day takes over.
Clean myself up. Dress up. Put on my mask.
Better after that long rest. Why the evil laughter?
Why not? It's always
Right.
appropriate.
Oh geez.
Oh dear.
Did something happen to my body as I was asleep? Is that why you're laughing?
No.
What?
I
No,
don't think
no.
so.
Not this
I
time.
don't know, the way he said it. The way he said it, I don't believe him at all, but...
Not this time. To which the day is
Alright.
now yours, so what are you doing? One more.
Back up camp and head for East
Continue.
Alright,
We
so you
continue
guys-
onward to days Direces for our last
Yep.
stretch of the day.
Yep.
Hopefully.
A few hours go
Immediate
by.
rolling and
Oh, not for this one.
I give everybody a good berry because I still had some left over from the last time I cast.
Okay.
I'm like breakfast.
Hey, thanks.
One berry is good enough to make you fully fed for an entire day.
Hey.
Alright. So with that in mind, accordingly, whatnot, a few hours go by and you arrive to your destination.
Huzzah, we made it.
Alright. I immediately look for an alchemist.
Alright. Excuse me. Go ahead and let's make that a
I will-
roll
Oh, for an alchemist?
for navigation because I don't believe you've been here before.
No. How much is a navigation?
I believe that would be just your. Would it
Like
be
a
in
perception.
streets? Yeah, like a perception.
Oh,
Wisdom base. It would be like wisdom base because you're looking for like signs and stuff like that. Right? For an alchemist shop.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the signs.
I will also be looking
Alright.
for the guardhouse. Or
19 plus 25.
25. Alright. I will say that you are able to find one.
ooh, not bad.
Hey.
Alright, so from what you can see from in here, you do see a means of a dwarf. Sitting up looks to be a means of a stool onto the side of a counter. He does welcome you in.
Ah, a non-racist dwarf. Okay. I approach the dwarf like very slowly. I'm just like, excuse me, sir. Would you say an alchemist of your caliber could recognize great material?
I would say so.
I can tell just by the sound of your voice that you're a man of good culture.
Why, thank you. So what is
Now,
a knife here is
being-
looking for?
Well, actually, sir, me being a druid, I have something for you. And I pull out the pound of extremely expensive flowers.
Ah, I recognize these, yes.
Yes. Me and my companions fought tooth and nail against an enchanted, dark pod. And after we wrestled with the deadly plant, it surrendered these magnificent flowers, in which I picked and was heavily mocked by my companions for. So, I'm here to reap the reward of my patience and cunning.
Do you know what these do?
Yes, because I am very perceptive. But hopefully, they can make me very rich.
I'll give you 10 platinum for them.
As regretful that you say that, sir. Because the last person I spoke to told me that it was worth 15 platinum.
15 platinum. Make a persuasion
Yes.
check.
Oh, okay. Oh god. Let's see, persuasion. Crap, that's charisma. Okay. 17?
$13 platinum. No more than that.
Ah. You drive a hard bargain, beard cutter. But a deal is a deal. I hand him over the pound of flowers, and then as I'm handing them over, I'm asking him, so, from what you've gathered, what do these flowers do?
What is concern of this to you now? I mean, they're clearly not for the means of your business anymore. As he hands you the 13 platinum pieces.
This is very true, but I just wish to hold up great conversation with good company.
Alright, make a persuasion check.
What? Oh, jeez. This guy is so persuasive. Oh, 16?
Okay. He tells you, well, as far as I'm aware of, whatnot, these are main ingredients for a potion of resurrection.
Oh! Have you lost someone dear to you, my friend?
I know. But I know somebody
Neither
that
have
would
I.
want these.
Oh, you do?
Yes. I'll be sure to have a shipment delivered to her.
Very well then.
Memory serves, she's over in the Kingdom of Zamora.
Oh, a woman.
Yes. A great alchemist, one that deserves the means of respect.
Exactly. One who would have paid a shit ton for him.
Yes.
Oh! Well, it's too late. Yeah.
Last time I heard that somebody tried double-crossing her, she made them dance like puppets.
Well, it doesn't really sound like someone I would want to hold a conversation with anyway.
Yes, especially when she holds your friend with a dagger in hand.
Oh.
Their hand, mind you.
I'm flattered that you think I'm a person who would have friends.
Good. You never know on round days. By chance, where are you from?
Well, as you can see, I am but a humble druid, so from here, from there, anywhere you see a bush.
Oh, really?
And truly, my vertically challenged friend. But anyways, I must get going and rejoin my party. But it was absolutely amazing doing business with you.
But wait, I have questions. You say that you're a druid. Are you the type that can wild shape?
As a matter of fact, yes.
I've never seen a druid wild shape. I've only heard stories. By means, can you turn into something small? Like, for example, like a mouse or a rat?
Unfortunately, no. I've only known to transform into apex predators. Why do you ask?
Well, I've only heard of great deals in regards of something along those lines, and just never seen. And with you claiming to be such as one, I figured you could possibly perform such a thing.
Oh, I would love to perform such a thing for you for a price.
For a price?
How about 5 of those flowers I just gave you?
5 of the flowers?
5 of the flowers.
I tell you what. I'll give you back your 13, and I'll give you an additional 7 platinum for it.
Sounds like a deal, my friend.
But under a special request.
Oh?
I've always been one to have such a heart for small creatures. By chance, maybe you can turn into something that's small?
Okay. That seems reasonable. One moment, though. I, like, step to the door, and I'm, like, calling for the party. Because, like, this seems like a sus moment.
Okay.
Can anybody hear me?
I figured you were by yourself.
Oh.
I kind of thought that you just ran off accordingly.
Yeah, I
did
kind
run
of
off,
thought that
but
too.
that's why I
I'm
was like, was anyone nearby?
I don't think your friends were following the same... I kind of figured they'd be going off in the same direction as, like, Cherry Pie.
What, are you in trouble?
I wouldn't know where to go.
I mean, I might be in trouble. This dwarf guy, who's an alchemist, wants me to shapeshift into a small animal, and I'm just trying to, like, have backup in case this goes south somehow.
Why a small animal?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Did you roll insight?
He said in regards of he has an adorableness towards, like, small creatures, whatnot, so seeing a small creature is something that he would be interested with.
So, just transform into like a puppy or something. Yeah,
Right?
Not everyone's plotting to kill you.
I know, but I have trust issues, so I need
Which
people.
is reasonable.
So are you following me here, party? Are you?
I was looking for the guardhouse, basically, to go talk with the head of the security of the state, I guess.
Okay.
About Parnas. Is it Parnas? Did I say that right, or did I say that wrong? Palika. It's Palika. Why did I say Parnas?
I'm sorry, what? Yeah.
I'm thinking of some other location, aren't I?
Yeah, I think
Probably.
you made this comparison before. Actually, I just
You
don't
sh-
remember. I'm
Oh,
pretty
you
sure
mean like
did.
You should be able to turn into something like a cat or like an eagle, something along those lines.
any animal you
Hawk
have
or
seen as a
something?
character and of the challenge rating that you can transform, which is you can turn into a cat. Yeah, you can turn into a cat, bird, or small animal.
Or a puppy
Yeah, I
or
know I
some...
can. I can
Okay.
actually transform into something that could like
And
wreck the
you can
entire
literally,
shop. But
yeah, you can literally change it into a small animal, and if he tries anything, just turn into a bear and slap him one, and run out of the building and cry out like, "Oh shit, this guy's trying to murder me! Guards, help me!" and
so
run out.
basically, you guys are saying the roundabout. No, we're not coming.
I
Well-
mean, I'm honestly not sure if I'm
You
here,
left
like,
on your own without saying a thing to the party. You're like, ah, yes, like, and like, okay.
Alchemist
Well,
shop, here I
so-
come!
yeah,
I'm
but
kind
I've
of
never
hurt that no one
decided to go.
follows me though. 'Cause,
I
like,
mean, I was thinking of following you, but I'm like, I mean, what, I mean, we're supposed to be doing one thing, but then East Drake Case is a large, active, bustling city, so I'm like, maybe we should go to the tavern first and, like, get a map or something. I'm really just, like, trying to figure out what my character would be, like, doing. I mean, it would be easiest for me to say that I traveled with you, but I don't know, for myself, like, I don't know, like, I went with you last time, but I still have no idea what you're doing. I know that you're trying to sell those, like, flowers, but, like, I'm like, okay. I just don't know. And I assume that Rygon would probably be, like, with me or something. So I'm like, I have no idea what Rygon's doing personally. Like, we got to the city of East Stray Cave, so, like,
okay.
I assume
Rygon
Rygon
just
would
had
try and
to-
figure out what he was... Like, he would probably want to go to the alchemist, too, if anything. To find some sort of cure for his mother, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he would.
That does add up.
So I assume if anyone was most likely with you, it would probably be, like, me, and most likely Rygon.
Okay. Well,
But I guess I'd go with Cherry Pie. I'd go with Cherry Pie, and logically I think Rygon would probably go
Yeah,
with
and Rygon would go with him.
if we did split up.
Alright, well, I look at the dwarf guy, and I'm just like, okay, stand back.
Okay.
If I move my hands with a twirl, I can look like a squirrel. And then I transform into a squirrel.
That's awesome.
Well, alrighty then. That's mighty interesting. As he walks over to you and puts his hand out to have you... essentially what you can tell is like a welcome to sit on his hand so he can pick you up.
Alright, I crawl up his arm and like sniff his ear.
Okay. From what you can tell... Yeah, okay. From what you can tell, you can smell all sorts of alchemist type of deal. Essentially like a perfume type of thing. To which I do need you to make a constitution save with the squirrel stats.
A constitution save?
I believe it is with the squirrel stats, unless if I'm thinking of like polymorph, and constitution's different for druids.
A circle of the moon.
Let me look up squirrel stats actually.
Okay.
Scrolls?
Squirrel stats.
Scroll stats.
I actually have. Oh, it's a -4. Never mind. Let's see, armor class.
Nope.
You do know you maintain your mental stats when you wild shape, right?
Right. I believe it's mental or for intelligence and wisdom, but I don't know if it's about the constitution, strength,
Or
and...
charisma. No, those get replaced. Those are what gets replaced.
Yeah,
Those modifiers. Your physicals are replaced as your mentals are they stay.
Okay.
As it means like it's your consciousness basically.
Oh, my constitution is -1. So, okay, I have to... What do I roll?
D20, and you said you got a -1, so just -1.
Okay. And... 13.
13?
Yeah.
Okay. Raygon, you said that you were inside with him, right?
Yes, right. Rygon's there.
Yep. As far as you can tell from seeing the squirrel, it looks like it gags from the smell, as it's not pleasant, and based off of the rules here, come on. There it is. 2. 12. 19. Alright, so what's your hit points at? Baru.
My hit points as a squirrel.
Wait, so you can cast sleep on?
Oh,
Yeah.
I have one hit point as a squirrel.
Crazy.
Oh, right, because you assume it stats on that part. Okay, right.
Yeah, it's temporary hit points, so technically, when the moment he drops,
Yeah, you would
revert back into
Yeah,
his...
I would revert back into like a person after I die as a squirrel.
Yeah, after being slain as a squirrel, to which you fall to a slumber.
I see.
Is he getting mugged?
Faithful, I suppose. Kidnapped, squirrel nap.
As for you, Rygon, what you see is the squirrel kind of does like a little gag thing, for which for you, Baru, it is a case to where he smells awful, but there's like a strike against your senses that just really screws you up and you just lose consciousness. To which, for you, Rygon, what you see is like the squirrel gagging and then just falls asleep. But the dwarf does catch him and goes, "Oh, this is quite unfortunate. Here, allow." He'll place him on top of the counter.
Okay.
What?
So,
Just grab him by the tail and just like...
it's like, that's new one for me, whatnot. So is there anything that you need?
Just to clarify, you didn't do that on purpose, right?
I mean, I love small animals. Small animals are just so adorable. You see him as he just kind of like jiggles a little bit from the excitement, but then catches himself and, sorry about that. Anyway.
Have you heard of the Reaper's Hourglass disease?
I have heard of it, yes.
Are you aware of a cure?
Currently, there is one, I think. You would have to go to the Kingdom of Zamora for that. That is a specialized type of item.
Zamora. Okay. Well, that is all I'm here for, so thank you.
And you leave?
Well, Beru's like unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I'll just carry him out.
No! No! Not
Yeah, you forgot it. Well,
I'll just pick up my friend here who turned into a squirrel here.
Is the dwarf gonna like honor his deal about like?
Well, I mean, the deal that I had with your friend here to get him the 20 gold, or the 20 platinum, and unfortunately he's currently unconscious, so would you mind waiting?
So, I guess I'll just take it for him?
How much of a friend are you to him?
We go quite back, I've known him for quite a while. He's actually came over to my place, our mummies actually, we used to be great friends.
Roll a deception check.
That is
that deception.
Oh, goodness.
Proficiency, hopefully.
This is hilarious.
That's 14.
I got a 16 altogether.
Oh no.
You're not one of those slave traders, are you? To which you see him as he snaps his hands, or snaps his fingers.
Slave traders?
Yes, you know fully well that he is a wood elf, to which a person does come from the back. He looks kind of like a brawly type of guy.
Yes, he is a wood elf. Who is that guy?
This is my bodyguard. I have reason to believe that you are a slave trader.
Okay, well, I understand where you could understand that, but I am a part of this man's party. In truth, I am a part of this man's party, so I am not a slave trader.
You got any proof? But anyway.
Yeah, I'd like to see some proof.
Can I try to wake up or something, or am I just still unconscious?
You're unconscious for the duration.
Dang it.
Okay, what kind of proof would you like?
Well, if you're part of a guild, both of you should have a means of a symbol. A guild symbol. Are you part of a guild?
Oh dear.
We are a part of a party, and I'll show him the wooden charm that I have, and his as well. I'll say that this is our party symbol. We each change different figures.
I'm gonna stop you there. You can't see my figure because it was on my person, and while I'm wild shaped, like all of my stuff kind of goes into like a separate dimension with me.
Yeah, so there's no proof.
No. Oh no. So
wait,
I'll just
do
show
you still have the
mine.
wizard thing?
Oh yeah, I have the staff.
No, the wizard figure.
No, that was that was a Philly.
Oh dang.
Oh no.
He has the brownie thing. Or the
But I mean, you can still
little
like
halfling
make up
paladin
something
thing.
about like the charm thing. You bought me.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see the brawly guy, whatnot. He put his hands onto one of your shoulders and go, "I think we need to step outside."
Oh.
All right, listen.
That, bro?
If I wouldn't like to cause trouble, but if my companion over here did do something that he should receive compensation for, I am here to take that compensation for him, since he did pass out due to your, due to you.
I beg your pardon?
Wait.
I believe I was just insulted.
It seems as though as soon as he sniffed you, that is when he passed out.
ah, you see as his face gets all red and just angry and like, get out!
Dear.
Ouch! 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 You see him. You see the brawly guy. Whatnot? It's like, okay, we need to go now, as he is trying to be gentle and push you out. There's no real call for opposing whatnot, but it's being highly suggested.
Are you allowed to grab our druid friend at least?
He has
How
him.
bad do Beru, how bad do you want this money?
He's unconscious. He's not able to speak.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
done.
you're just speaking to it
I want-
that squirrel.
But
And then again, like,
worst case scenario, I'll just come back for it. But like,
Yeah.
As much.
and most of the
as
stuff
Rod
is still in your person when you wild shape, so yeah. But he
Alright,
didn't like
well.
steal it off of you. He just wanted to see you do. Why did he pass out? Did like a sleep spell get thrown at him, or what?
I smelled his perfume, got overwhelmed, and apparently passed out.
Oh,
After gagging.
Okay, throw in that part.
Alright, well, Rygon will just step out and say whatever. I came here for what I got what I came here for, and leave.
Okay.
Can you try to wake me up?
Yes, I'll.
slam the squirrel to the ground, just like whip him.
Rygon will flick its forehead at a decent, you know.
There is currently a brawly type of guy between you and him,
Oh,
and he is trying to escort you out.
I want my friend in there.
Listen, that's my friend there. I'd like to take him with me.
He tells you when he wakes up, whatnot, he will definitely be let go accordingly.
Don't make me RKO. It's like, don't make me RKO you. Like, RKO out of nowhere.
Alright, I don't know how well I can trust this guy. Barrow is a helpless little squirrel.
Oh my god! This is the worst for me. Oh my god.
Alright, well, I'm gonna tell him that I don't fully trust the two of them, being that I just met them, and I will like to take my companion out of here.
At this point, the brawly guy is showing a little more aggression by saying, "You need to leave," as the dwarf whatnot is just furious, just still screaming at you, "Get out! I have
Alright,
no more
well,
further business with you."
Alright, well, I need my party member, so hand him over.
You're likely a slave trader. Alright,
I am
oppose
no
strength at
slave
this
trader.
point.
Oh.
You got this, bro.
Alright, you said to do what?
Oppose
strength.
strength.
Oppose strength. And
Yep,
what is
'cause
that?
Basically, it's my strength versus your strength, so a d20 plus your strength.
I got a nat 20 plus 4, so 24.
24? Alright.
I think he
This
won.
guy is trying to push you out, whatnot, to which he is failing at doing so. He's able to, like,
He's
make you
using
move
the
a little
power.
bit, but it's not like you're leaving your square.
Alright, well, I'll push him to the side and try and grab my party member.
Alright. Contested dexterity.
Okay.
For the dwarf is grabbing him now.
Oh my gosh. I've never
So,
had
roll-
this many men fighting over me at once.
Okay, wait, dexterity you said?
Yes. Same thing as
Alright,
strength,
well-
but dexterity, because who's going to be quicker at grabbing?
Alright, well, I got 19 plus 1, so that's 20.
20? Okay.
I
Based off...
I would just like grab the dwarf and just yeet him.
Between the two of you, and from where he's at and stuff like that, you do grab him before he does.
And
to the
bolt,
window.
Flygon will bolt out of there as fast as possible.
Okay. You get out the door easily enough. To
All
which
right.
the dwarf and the other guy is yelling out onto the street, "Slave trader!
Oh, no.
Slave trader!"
Oh god!
I'm like, no, I would just scream out, guards! Kidnapper! That's what I would be yelling in return. Like, that's what was going on.
I'm having the worst fever dream right now. I'm just getting jerked around.
I would scream in the opposite. They're like, kidnapper! Kidnapper!
I don't know.
Stranger
about
danger!
you guys,
Stranger danger!
But I'm pretty sure that would at least be one damage. What do you think?
If it was a tie, it would have been a case to where probably because it's tug of war at that point, and squirrels are not meant for tug of war, so
Yeah.
And he was like, hear a crack, and you're like,
1 point of damage.
I hear a pop. Right.
Meanwhile, what's the rest of us are doing? I'm like waiting to I want to go find the guardhouse and try to get help with Pelika.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, these two are like, yes, crazy dwarf guy that kidnaps druids. There, fuck, for some unknown reason.
Right.
I was doing something strange for some change.
All right. So, you make your way accordingly to where, you hear the dwarf yelling about calling you out to be a slave trader and saying
And you scream
kidnapping.
back. I would be calling him a kidnapper, like kidnapper.
He's
Run
trying to
away.
kidnap my friend Squirrel Bubbles.
He's trying to kidnap my fucking druid that turned into a squirrel. That's what I would be saying.
How would they prove that?
No kidding.
All you gotta do is whip the squirrel to the ground, like. See?
Aha. Magic
Oh
trick.
yeah, all you have to do is hit him.
Party is actually suggesting oh well, just kill him. He'll be fine.
No, just punch him.
Yeah, just
Not
have
kill him.
fun.
You just gotta do some damage, knock him out of his wild shape, And that should. And then you just gotta roll con save to achieve consciousness again. Afterwards.
My party suggestion. Just say, he'll be fine.
All right. So what are you doing, Raygon?
F him up.
Flygon,
Alternative.
while running, it's like shaking the squirrel. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Oh my goodness. All right. From what you can tell, he ain't waking up at the moment.
Oh god.
All you hear is the means of from the squirrel.
That was impressive. I could not make a noise like that. Oh my god. I like how people are looking at us really confused right now.
Oh,
It's
he's running, so.
How is that a slave? It's a squirrel.
Yeah, they wouldn't know.
That's bullshit.
People
That's
would
what
be
that's how I'd be
a little
yelling
bit curious,
back
like,
out,
what?
he's a kidnapper, that guy. He was trying to kidnap my druid friend. Some shit like that.
Meanwhile, people are looking around. What druid?
Right. There's a druid?
Because literally some people had to see the druid walking into the building, and then the barbarian come in, and then run out with a squirrel. Something's going on.
Oh, for sure,
But
yeah.
they wouldn't know he was a druid, by first glance. They'd be like,
Right.
oh, some adventure, yeah. Travel.
Gosh.
Just like this
Dragonborn.
Stereotypical.
mossy- right. So just because a wood elf who wears a whole bunch of leaves and crap, obviously he's a druid. I'm gonna need this group to be a little bit more woke.
Oh,
It's just
geez.
I'm obviously a ranger. I'm just kidding.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Alright.
it just so,
So-
happens I'm a druid.
Right. Ragon, what are you doing?
Alright, well, I'll just try to argue. Tell them, basically what Fox was saying, this is my druid friend. He turned into a squirrel. They're trying to kidnap him.
You trying to kidnap him?
My little druid friend.
Do a persuasion check.
Alright. Oh, that's 9.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the people around are a little confused.
Just smack the squirrel to the floor.
Can I just shove the squirrel in my pocket?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna do that and just run.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shove it in the pocket.
Hey, that's my food. Thank you.
Head first or like head popping out?
Yeah, which way are you putting them?
Oh god.
I'll have his head out so he could breathe.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. You know, like in like a
Because
few
I was
minutes
thinking,
there, he would start suffocating, take damage, and then turn back into the druid.
There's that too.
And you can't are gone. Like,
transform and kick the shit out of Right.
I could just punch the fucking squirrel and call it a day. Like,
I mean, that is also an option.
It really is.
it really is. Just punch the squirrel and then like, behold, druid!
Here, I'll perform a magic trick.
I'm just imagining you as a dragonborn, just like shoving this squirrel in people's faces, being like, "This is my friend." They're trying to kidnap him.
He's like,
Oh, great. Now we got another crazy person. Put him in the asylum.
Yeah.
Right.
alright, you're
so-
coming with us, you crazy bastard.
So with the means of you running around and whatnot, you do manage to get away easily enough.
Okay.
Run away from the guards are like scratching their heads still.
Actually, from where looking and stuff like that, there was no guards present during that whole thing.
Dang. So you just ran away because he made you feel nervous.
Meanwhile, Cherry Pie.
Not trying to get
Philly.
politics.
Back to me.
Yep, go ahead and roll for perception in regards to finding.
19.
Nice. Okay, so I'd say you definitely would find one.
Alright.
There is a guard
guess I'll-
posted at the door, and would tell you to halt. State your business.
I'm here to see the state. What position would he actually be? Like this head of like the state's security and all that stuff. The High Marshal, the Governor General,
Nope. Captain of the guard.
Captain of the Guard. Okay. I'm here to see the Captain of the Guard. About Pelika.
Yep.
Can I speak with him?
Guard tells you you are in the wrong district for that. You want to go deeper in for that captain of the guard, or you can linger here and I can have a messenger go and request him.
What would be faster?
Go in yourself.
You just send a message up there if he's not in the main house.
He tells you.
Go meet him there.
Uh,
Meet him there.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you want to go meet him there, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, like I want, like it wouldn't be a good idea to have like a messenger, like I don't know, a pigeon, or whatever, fly into his office. Like, oh, this is like someone wants to see me about Pelika. All right, well, I guess I'll go see this person then.
The guy would tell you this is one of the captain of the guard's places, whatnot, but the one that you are requesting for in regards of Palika is deeper within the city.
All right, I guess I'll head deeper in the city.
All right. He
Maybe
would
let
give
them
you.
know if I.
He would give you directions on which one to go to.
All right. Can I ask him if he can like send a head up to the guard captain? I'm coming by. Just so he doesn't.
He could. He probably could. but that really just depends on how fast you run, or if you plan on walking.
My stubby legs.
I get that. Well, I assume that I'm with you, as to all that stuff, and hoopla. And I think, maybe we should have someone escort us there.
Well, I don't think we need an escort there. I was just asking you to send a message ahead, and so you can expect us to show up, right?
Yeah. Guard says that he can
exactly.
do that. He can't, but he can speak with one of the mages.
All right. And then I shall head off to go meet with the guard captain of the guard.
Alrighty then. With a little bit of time, whatnot, you do find, following the directions accordingly, you do find another captain of the guard posting, deeper within the Kingdom of Drakes.
All right. Did anyone follow me? I want to by myself.
Just for a filly.
Yep.
A fee? Alright. The other barbarians with me? Alright.
Yep. There is a guard there at the door, and he asks, what do you want? Instead of one guard, there is 2 guards.
Alright. I approach.
Alright. They ask you to halt, or demand it, I should say, and demand you to state your business.
They kindly asked
I need
you
to see the guard captain about Pelka Village.
I've been told that there was supposed to be a visitor for that.
That's me.
To which the door does open accordingly, and you do see a person in half-plate armor.
Alright. I move inside.
He is stepping out. This figure is stepping out. He is in half-plate armor. And tells you, I am the captain of the guard here.
Does he have a name?
No,
he does not give it.
Of the guard. Right.
Alright. I will introduce myself as Cherry Pie, and this is my associate.
Hello, I'm Felly.
A felon.
It's
Pleasure.
an honor.
We're hearing about the situation that's going on in Pelka Village, and we're hoping that you can somehow assist us in that situation.
Oh? Are you part of a guild? Or freelancers?
Yes.
Adventurers Guild, yeah.
And which guild do you represent?
I guess I pull out my little medallion. That's the only thing Medal of Balmora.
Oh? It does look at you and go, well, I mean, technically when they started they were a means of a guild together, but that's besides the point.
Oh yeah, the guild card. That's right, I pull out my guild card. I remember getting that. Right?
No.
No? Shit. Did we not get a guild card?
No.
Shit.
You got a guild coin.
Oh, guild coin. I guess we really are just freelancers then.
Yeah.
It's like, okay. Well,
But we're here to discuss the business of martial law that was declared over a month ago in the town of Pelka over a murder.
Yes, I am quite aware of it. I've been rather intrigued with the means.
Nothing has been solved, and the martial law has gotten to the point where the people are very upset.
Is that so?
Well, not necessarily. I don't know. It just seems like they're in a state of
Tension.
I'd say.
Oh, that is to be expected with the means of a martial law.
But it's been over a month there, and no evidence is popped up about the murder.
Yeah, it's stalemate. That was the word.
And there's no clear evidence to it.
According to the reports that I have been given, whatnot, there has been progress into finding the murderer.
Where was the evidence?
Well, from what I am told, captain of the guard over there is the one who currently has it, but the means to his reporting, accordingly, has been rather justifiable to extend the means of martial law.
I heard the
Yes.
victim was a guard that's from here. What was he sent to replace?
He does look at his other guards, to which he then turns back to you and invites you in. Both of you.
Alright, come inside.
Yep.
Yeah, so-
It's just an office. It's not by any means big or anything.
He was
But
the
he-
one that was convicted, wasn't he?
He
Like,
tells.
falsely?
I mean, you could ask him.
Was- That's what I kind of asked there. Like, wasn't he the one that was falsely accused and executed by accident? Because the evidence kind of pointed his direction.
He does
The
put.
new evidence.
He does bring out a paper, whatnot, or at least a folder, per se, and explains that, according to our findings, whatnot, the guard that was killed was supposed to be a means of essentially restocking guards, because some of the guards had upped and quit, so we try to keep them, well, put some temporaries over there, for the sake of, well, protection of the people.
Oh. Is there a reason why some of those guards were quitting?
From what I was told, some of them wanted a different way of life. Others didn't care for the means of the position that they were ordered to. Some of them just weren't happy with the job, quite simply, or at least
And
so my
what's
reports say.
What's the information that the sheriff or the captain of the guard in Palica gave for, you know, the state of the investigation, of the murder investigation?
From my understanding, there's been a means of progress towards that.
Well, I would say otherwise.
There's really no information circulating. It seems to be completely
The only
private.
information was
If
the
there's
victim
no
was
If there's
not
no
much of a
means of
local.
information circulating, then I would say that the captain of the guard is doing his job. Information towards the people is not necessarily needed to happen.
Yes, but information towards the guard, I suppose. I guess I never got to speak with him myself.
Even-
Knowledge.
From what I can tell you in regards of the information that was given, the victim was a supposed resident. But the thing is when we looked for records in regards of becoming a resident, and even checking with Restock Island's resumes and such, there was no proof of it.
This person just didn't exist then?
Well, that's the thing. They found the body accordingly, but on the next day, it came up missing. When they were going to give the victim a burial rite.
Is it possible that maybe it's... What could do something like that? Did he just get up and walk away? Or was he not even a real person then? Like one of those weird wizard things. You know,
I have my own
suckles-
suspicion in regards
suckles?
of this matter.
So why was the one guard accused for the murder then? Was it because he was just as new in town?
Or to
So-
just settle the fears of the citizens.
According to the report, if memory could serve, if the name is correct, Tasca, she witnessed the means of what looked to be a person in guard uniform striking this person down. And last time I heard, she works into the means of into the tavern.
Tosca.
You remember her from serving you drink?
Yeah.
Or serving you the pie, I believe?
Yeah. The fucking the restaurant special there.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting pretty bad though. A lot of people are. The harsh martial law over there is causing people to get really stirred though. And it's been over 30 days for a murder to be solved.
Mm-hmm.
Almost at that point, wouldn't that mean the murder had gone away?
We believe
would be sent out?
that even with a cold case, whatnot, we can track down murderers. But sometimes pushing for a means of a martial law for that type of thing is not easy to allow. But with strong enough evidence, it could extend it. To which, based off of the means, there was reason to believe for a means of pursuit, whatnot, to which had gone poor. According to a report, whatnot, there was some means of two of the bandits from the Red Letters, supposedly, that were killed on the road.
They were killed on the road?
How long ago?
I wouldn't really call them bandits, more like... Well, I guess they are bandits.
How long ago were they killed?
Well, according to a messenger that had brought me into the report, two of the bandits tried to apprehend, but then something got in their way, allowing the messenger to leave freely and quickly. On the means of return, the messenger did find the means of the two bandits, from what he recalls, to be the same two, to be found dead.
What killed them?
According to the reports, whatnot, it was something with slashing. Same report in regards of, something. Based off of the length of my request in regards to the information, I'd almost guess like maybe a scimitar.
A scimitar? Who owns a scimitar? I didn't see any of the guards or anyone really in town with one of those.
Scimitars are not standard issue for guards.
But aren't they a common weapon in perhaps a kingdom like, I believe it was called Zamar or something?
Zamor? No.
Yeah. Oh.
Trying to think. I don't think the sheriff there didn't have a scimitar, did he? He had a
longsword.
Oh yeah, he had a fancy longsword, him. The budgie man. He's very hot-headed, him.
I could tell you that.
I think that's what also like causing a lot of distress about the whole thing. His hot-headed nature might be clouding his judgments. They're making the right calls.
I do have that
Maybe we
belief
can
as well, but that's only my viewpoint. I've shown it in regards of the higher-ups, and they do see it, but they don't think it's far gone enough to, well, nip it in the butt.
Martial law?
Well, just to pretty much put him into the means of retirement. He still holds a good judgment in his active duties.
So someone wants the constant stress on the town, cutting trade route and all. The protesters, well, the red letters, really. Who would gain a benefit from that then?
A body with no past. Two
A body
red
with-
letters.
Last time I dealt with a creature that was the means to where, and this is just my idea, the body that was victim and then upped and disappeared. We've had issues like that before of doppelgangers.
You think it's the work of a doppelganger then?
I wonder. as many doppelgangers as I've hunted down, whatnot, that almost wouldn't be surprising. Yeah.
Who
But
would
it
you
doesn't-
suspect that would be the of a doppelganger in that town then?
I was just suspecting the woman here by the name of Tashka who witnessed it, but at the same time, the captain of the guard seems to see her as okay. Doesn't seem to be doesn't show any signs of being a doppelganger or anything like that, so it went my whole theory.
Curious.
But again, from what I could tell by the means of the slashing, as a military man myself, I'd almost want to call it to be a scimitar that done it.
Oh, what was the cave we went into a while back? Is there a name for that cave?
Gem Beach was also part with the cave. Unless if you're talking about a particular different cave.
Could something... Have you ever heard about Shadowpod?
He does tilt his head. No.
It supposedly exudes this shadowy pollen that makes doppelgangers. Shadowy versions of people that enter the smoke. Couldn't something like that be the cause of all this?
I mean, if it's able to make doppelgangers, I would imagine so.
My friends and I have dealt with it. It's been destroyed. We're a little worried because some of the shadow figures of ourselves ran off. I've dealt with the one that would look like me, though. Could something like that be the cause? Like, for instance, like an adventurer wielding a scimitar may have entered that cave.
It's very well possible.
And that adventurer might be already dead, or just ran off and left Pelica entirely, and leaving his shadow doppelganger running around, causing chaos, or whatever mischievous things.
I still don't feel like we have enough information.
I feel
also, with the means, whatnot, I nor any of my other members are able to reveal to them their true natures. Well, we used to, but we had to give that up to the next people in command, whatnot, so that way they can do it. But from what I heard, for over in Pelica, a lot of their stuff got stolen, including some of their magical items to see doppelgangers as they truly are.
A curious object.
Dorian has a mirror that could help us with that. He's back in Pelica.
Well, if he's able to do it, then I think you have a means to where it could help.
Is it possible you can send a message out, or someone that can help us out and calm down the people? At least, I understand the continuation of a martial law, but now we have some evidence that maybe help put an end to it. And they'll find the real killer. Right?
I don't know.
And what is it that you would have me do?
It just seems like sending more guards would not be a smart idea, especially with the red letter.
Someone with a bit of authority to calm down the sheriff there and have the guards loosen up the grip, and maybe we can spot the doppelganger. Maybe he'll lower his guard, and then we can catch him in the act or something. You know, a false sense of security, and then finally we can put an end to this. With no more worry about a sudden outcry.
I do have a counter idea.
Hmm?
Have you made yourself known in regards of Pelica?
To a degree. I called out the guard captain and a bit there, and
Oh?
Been not on the best of terms. At first, I thought the red letters were your common bandits, but they just turned out to be protesters in a weird way of doing things.
I think you would be a good candidate then.
Me?
Possibly.
Well, the sergeant doesn't... That sheriff doesn't like me.
No, but the people probably would.
Espionage.
According to the means of the records, whatnot from that I've gotten from Trent, the former mayor there, people are not happy with the captain of the guard's decisions. But they've been, thanks to Trent, whatnot, they've been cooperating accordingly. But based off of the means of by letter of discussions, it's by the higher-ups, they've been leaning towards the captain of the guard's decisions. If the people are in your favor, whatnot, they're going to see you as more of the... Well,
Voice of reason.
Voice of reason, yes. I would agree with this. But at the same time, guards would have a hard time with you. So maybe another member of your group could possibly be more appeasing to the guards? Has any of your members not dealt with the guards in person?
Okay.
I'm trying to think. I don't think anyone else has, actually.
I have to go.
I am.
Oh, okay.
I hope he does. It's been fine.
Yeah.
Alright, see you there, Kaiser.
Later.
Alright, so I'm thinking, who could have else talked with the guards? Oh, Athena wouldn't be able to help us in that situation. Could she?
Possibly.
She says monk lady.
Yes, I am aware of her.
I'm trying to think, like, as player-wise, has anyone else talked with the guards about anything?
Baru hasn't.
Besides me,
currently incapacitated.
Oh yeah, you guys are running down the street and like freaking out, like.
And you also got a new member too, Rygon. He could probably appease to the guards. And also, neither has Durian as well.
Durian could help. He's still in Pelica, technically. I don't know if he's still there or not.
Right.
Yeah. So, that's our best solution then.
Yep.
If possible, can we get a letter of recommendation?
I mean, I could write one accordingly, whatnot, but I don't think it's going to help the case of the matter. If you start flashing that thing around accordingly, whatnot, people may have distrust if you think it's within the captain of the guards.
That the shadowy figure is amongst them?
Could be amongst them, or it could be amongst the people. You need as much of a leeway as possible. So if the people are finding you to be more friendly in comparison of the guards, people would be more adapt to want to talk with you.
Alright.
Catch them by surprise, maybe.
Only there was a way to get back faster then. It's gonna be another 3-day trip then. But this does open up more possibilities. I thank you for your assistance as much as you can.
Of course.
It may have been not the result I was looking for, but it might be the right one that leads to the right path then.
Right? One would hope.
He's such a pro tag.
Such a pro tag. I'm sorry. Sorry for like.
No, it's good.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so with that in mind, what else are you doing? Or is that about it? You got a good chunk of information there.
I wouldn't mind still like the letter of recommendation so that the sergeant would settle down a bit and new information would be gathered from us.
Okay. He would write one for you, but he would also tell you to be very careful in regards of where you're flashing that around.
Quick question. It was red letters that was stealing those items that could be, you know, shapeshifters, right? Who's in charge of the red letters? You know?
As far as I'm aware of, no one knows.
That might be our prime suspect. They need, if they're unwilling to show themselves to the revelation being revealed, they might be the one that's behind all of this. Right?
Mm-hmm. It's very well
I
possible.
doubt it's the guard captain, though. He doesn't fit the description of, well, the shadowy figure, right?
Don't know.
He's too large. He's too round.
Don't underestimate the power of the anime.
True. Right? Unless he was disguised as the guard captain the whole time, and the guard captain, this sheriff, is dead.
Right. Never know. So many possibilities.
All right. Let's head out.
Alrighty.
I guess add letter to my inventory.
Yep. Letter of recommendation from the captain of the guard, 2nd tier.
Recommendation.
Meanwhile, Raygon, what are you doing?
Alright, is the squirrel still unconscious?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, is there any, like, place, like, I don't know what you would call, like, maybe, like, where you could, like, how do I explain it?
An
Something
alleyway?
like, yeah, like that, so, like somewhere secluded where I could, you know.
All sorts of
Alright.
winds. Ones that are pretty light, and some of them are that are more darkened.
Alright, well, I'll walk into first alleyway I see.
Okay. Based off of your location,
Alright.
whatnot, with this mapping? Yeah, okay.
Alright, I'll lay down the squirrel and, I'll, like, flick its forehead again. Try and wake it up.
Okay. Is this subdue damage?
I feel like doing damage would be best.
You wouldn't. All you would have to do is just punch him once.
Yeah.
Oh,
And,
okay.
Yeah, like that's literally the thing. When Druid wild shapes, they take on the temporary hit points of the creature they have like turned into. Once that reaches 0, they revert back to themselves. And whatever damage they had taken, like if it goes over the temporary, it would go into the regular hit points. But you would literally do one point plus your strength mod of damage.
Yep.
And I believe a squirrel's AC is like what, 8?
Well, if he's unconscious, it's an automatic hit.
Yeah. Which is
And I have
critical,
1
which
HP
would be 2
for-
damage.
Yeah. I have
Yeah.
1 HP for
You could
small.
just like hell. You could just like I said, whip him to the fucking floor.
Oh, I'll punch the shit out of him.
Okay, so one punch.
Here comes like. Here comes a giant beast!
Here, let me perform my bunk stuff by throwing him up in the air and
You
go
guys are having
blows of
fun
fury.
with the creative process of working my
I
ass.
know,
It's
right?
great.
It is. All right, so if you're going to do one
And here
punch,
comes a giant fist!
so yeah, so
Can I, like,
what's your
fight them
strength
down?
modifier?
It is +4.
+4, so a grand total of 5 points of damage, to which you negate 1. Put 4
Take
onto
4
your
damage.
hit points. Yep. And you're awake now. With a hurt cheek.
The worst dream. Ow! Did you just hit me?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Wait.
And it was quite enjoyable.
Where am I?
You are in a dark alleyway.
I'm in a dark. Are you planning on assaulting me?
No.
Yeah, that's right, elf boy. Drop your trousers.
Wow.
Take off pants.
I will turn into a frickin'
I'm kidding.
a spider lady and eat you, bro.
That's not how that works. That's a monstrous creature.
Yeah, but I can transform into it.
No, it's only beasts.
Yeah, it's a dream. Well, no, it's not a dream, but it's a.
You would have to clap your hands and use polymorph, true polymorph, to do shit like that.
Really?
I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want to like turn into like dragons and shit.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of disappointing. But okay. Please explain what's going on. And I'm saying this as I'm like rubbing my cheek.
Listen, long story short, dwarf man tried to kidnap you, so I kidnapped you first.
Oh, that so helps your case.
I stare at him intently and I'm just like, oh.
Okay.
What about my money?
Your money, yeah, I can't do anything about that.
He was unwilling to give you the money.
He was unwilling?
Correct.
Yeah.
Ah, screw that. I'm a demand my money. You stay here. You seem
Yeah,
like
you go
you've
do
been
that.
through
You
a
go
lot
do that.
today.
Come back in and like rough up the fucking cause crime and shit. I'm coming back. I'm like, what the fuck are you two doing? Like,
oh, so you see us?
no, I don't.
No, he's off in a different part
I
of town.
I opt to return to the alchemy place.
Ah, shit. I was gonna maybe ask if there's a way I can like hire a carriage or like assistance to get back to Palica as quickly as possible if the guard captain is willing.
We do have the capabilities of being able to teleport
Just-
you there.
Clap. Like, do. Yeah.
Well, since
That'd be
you
helpful.
Is it just
That'd be
you
great.
two that were teleporting?
There's 2 others with us.
Okay, I would suggest getting your
I think
friends
they
around
went-
accordingly, and then we can send you back over there.
Hmm.
We'll just have to
I
make
just don't
preparations
remember where they
accordingly,
went
though.
off to. They went to the market? For some reason.
To the alchemist, I'm going to the alchemist.
Yeah, that's rural history to know which store you went to.
Going to the alchemist.
I don't know if you said it aloud or not, but you can well, you haven't really been around him to really get a good insight in regards of him as a character.
So, shit, all I know is he ran off to the market area for something.
Yeah.
Going to the
Dang.
alchemist. Going to the alchemist.
Okay, I guess I like run over there then, like head over to go get him.
Okay.
I bring
Take it,
Alphos
my
or
frickin'
the barbarian who's gone like disconnected.
Alright. While you guys are out and about, and you're searching for him accordingly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to the alchemist.
Alright, you go to the alchemist. You make your way back there accordingly, and you find the alchemist, or the alchemist shop accordingly. I'd say it would be fairly easy. But you find the door closed, and with a sign that says, "Sorry, we're closed."
Oh, hell no. And I kick down the door.
Are you fucking insane? Okay, now, like, yeah, let me commit, like, fucking breaking and entering.
Go ahead and make a strength. Against the door.
Or you can go for fucking
This dude
straight up
just
attack
thinks that
roll.
He's just gonna have his way with me.
You gonna pay for that child care.
Fucking wow. You're making it sound horrible, like fucking small squirrel. Like, I just got a horrible image in my head. Like, you think he's gonna have his way with me? Like, Jesus Christ. Phrasing, please.
16.
16. You hurt your foot.
It hurts my foot?
Yep. Not quite strong enough to break down that type of door. You are in a city, and cities are going to have better doors than like a town or a small village.
Yeah. Makes sense. Like, try kicking down a fucking door in, like, real life, man.
I mean, it's not impossible, but it is... Repercussions of it would be hurting.
Like, strength 20, like, to be honest. Like, it's plus 5, and with all the...
I spit on the door handle.
Mm-hmm.
Spitting on door handles are illegal on certain planets.
And then I use
it's looking...
Frostbite?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
And then I undo frostbite to kind of like liquidize the door.
That's not how...
I don't think that's how that would work, buddy.
You would basically use a blast of ice on an inanimate object. I would just leave it as is, since, like, you didn't lose anything and you didn't really gain anything. All you know is that this guy's a fucking nut, and you probably shouldn't be making deals with this guy anymore.
Wait, I have heat metal! Well...
That would only, like, cause the metal to heat up, and is the door made out of wood?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Sturdy door.
No. You might as well just, like, if you're just gonna start a fire, you might as well just fucking cast fucking bonfire right there and then on the door.
Create bonfire. It's a cantrip, so I can use it for free.
Why? Like, why?
I want...
I'm immediately... if I come in and see you start doing this, I'm immediately turning the fuck around. Like, I'll be like... The druid's committing arson, I'm gonna turn around and probably tell the guard. It's like, yeah, you know that druid companion I had? Yeah, he's committing arson.
I feel like this is ironic, because it's like, you have this nature lover who's like trying to burn stuff down.
Well, you're burning down civilization, so, you know, kind of in your... I guess.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of in my right.
Oh, God, Christ. I just gave you more of a reason not to.
Yes, you did!
For fuck's sake.
I'm burning down the door.
And you said you're casting,
All shall be reduced to ash.
Yeah, but
bonfire?
Okay, yeah, but do I have the ability to, like, put out the bonfire, too?
I believe so. You can end it.
Yeah,
you should be able to.
Yeah, I'm just doing it to, like, light it on fire, then when it's openable, put it out. Like, I'm not trying to make it spread anywhere.
Now, bear in mind, there are plenty of people around. There is a means of consequence. Are you absolutely sure on this?
Oh, there are people around?
Plenty.
Yeah.
It is a city.
You are in a marketplace, of all places, too.
I asked around...
And you're kind of drawing I'm assuming you're drawing some attention with your ice blast from the door. You kicked, spat, ice blast, and you're about to cast fucking bonfire on the door. I'm pretty sure you...
Okay.
Relax there, like, he's probably inside, in his fucking creepy basement.
Okay, I knock on the door.
With a little bit of time going by, there is no answer.
Am I coming into the market area, or am I
say
far
so.
off?
I would say so. At this point, after he does his old knocking, whatnot, I would say that you would see him off into the distance with people. Only a couple, really, would kind of be looking at him.
Hmm?
From, like, say, the other side of the street.
Alright. I go to approach our druid, which I don't remember your character's name. What was it again?
Baru.
Aberu? Bear. Like a bear?
Bear and Roo.
Aberu. Roo.
Baru.
Alright, Aberu. I'm believing it's spelled like A-B-E.
I turn around and I say,
Roo. What are you doing there, Aberu?
I'm trying to get my money. This guy owes me 20 platinum. Oh, no response? Okay.
I'm like, if that's the case, just ask a guard to get involved. If it's like a legal thing like that. Otherwise, he either swindles you.
I have to talk to more people?
Oh, besides the point, we're heading back to Pelika actually as soon as possible. We got perfect great leads now.
No, I'm trying to get money so I can get a component pouch and like be more.
How much is a component pouch? May I ask?
Double checking. I believe a component pouch is like 25 gold pieces.
Fuck my
Standard.
life. Alright.
Exactly.
How much gold do you have on you right now?
I have. Oh, how much gold? I only have.
Yeah.
I only have 11 pieces of gold.
Hand me the gold pieces.
You want my gold?
Trust me.
You should have an Electrum piece too.
Oh, I have an Electrum piece and 13 platinum pieces, but I'm not telling him about my platinum pieces.
Okay.
But,
you have fucking platinum pieces? Just give me the fucking gold then. In fact, why don't you use one of those, like 2 of those platinum pieces and 5 of the gold to just buy a component pouch now?
I'm not giving anybody my platinum. But anyways,
where'd you even get platinum pieces? Who gave you platinum pieces?
the frickin' alchemist that owes me more!
Wait, you gave him 5 platinum pieces right there and then?
No, he gave me 13 platinum pieces.
Meanwhile, there is a crowd.
He owes me 20 now.
He owes you So wait, you already gained 13 platinum pieces for going through all that ordeal, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
One could say, yes.
Okay, you didn't say this in character to me, did you?
Yes, I'm saying this in character too.
Hey, does a, let's see here. A 23 hit you?
23 hit me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna shin kick you. I'm gonna use my fury of the small to make it hurt.
What?
Like, ah!
So, okay.
Just, knock this like silly shit off, and we gotta go.
Okay. So obviously I'm in pain, right?
Yes, and there is a means to where there is a crowd now.
Like he's like, and then I grab him by his like top of his hair and drag him along. We're going.
Oh, unhand me. I will, you know what?
Then stop being a pretentious child.
Oh, you two are great.
You cry over one gold piece, you'll cry over a bunch more.
Bear.
Or how is that saying going?
Rygon's just getting a kick out of all this.
I know, right?
I just shin kicked you. Come on, I'm dragging you along to the quest line. I think we can abandon whatever happened here. It's not like he stole your monies. He didn't steal any of your money.
He owes me money. He owes me money.
He said he would pay you, but did you roll insight to see if he was going to pay you?
He was a man of his word. Well, a dwarf of his word.
He just tried to fucking kidnap you and use you for what? God knows what. God knows what.
How would you know that? How would you know that?
I wouldn't, but still. Like,
exactly.
I'm just thinking, like, because you're just being really ridiculous, and you're just you're assaulting this place. I was going to actually borrow the money, have you pay a part of them. I was going to actually buy you your component pouch, to be honest.
So instead of talking to me like a person, you just shin kick me.
Because you already have a ton of money already, and you're complaining about like more money.
Because
when we have a situation that in like Pelica that requires our immediate assistance.
I'm sorry, are you a child? Do you think the world works off of just 11 pieces of gold?
You have 13 platinum pieces, which is equivalent to what? 130 gold pieces. You are currently the richest member of the party then.
For now. And I'm going to be richer after I talk to this.
Why would a druid even care about possessions?
Like I said, you two are fucking great.
I burned the rest of my healing hands on to heal up the damage I did to his fucking shin.
I smack your hand.
I used the rest of my healing hand, lay on hands to heal his fucking shin kick.
No, I smack away your hand and I heal it myself.
Alright.
Like, no, I got this. But anyways, I stand up, brush myself off, and then I return to the alchemy store.
And there you
Alright,
see
then we leave you behind then.
Oh,
we leave you behind then.
For the entire group?
Good luck.
Okay,
I don't know.
For the good luck. Alright, I
Anyone
knock on the
else?
door again.
So remember, you've caused a crowd. You got people surrounding you.
Oh, okay. Are any of the town guard among them?
No, but you could see him off into the distance with a person pointing.
They're like, we got shot. We got our eyes on you, scum.
I'm like waving my arms back and forth to get the guard's attention.
Okay.
I swear to God, you cast fucking bonfire like you are on your own.
All right.
You are completely on your own at that point. My affiliation with you is like, completely disappeared. I will fade away into the ether.
Meanwhile, Rhaegon, what are you doing?
I have a feeling that Rhaegon would be a part of the crowd, just laughing at what was going on.
Oh, do I see Aragon in the crowd?
I would say so.
That's who I'm now looking for too.
I think a big dragonborn would be easy to spot.
Yeah.
You had any further businesses in town, Aragon?
Not really of the sorts. I've just been looking for a cure. I got my information of where that cure could be, so guess not.
Cure for what?
Reaper's Hourglass. My mother's have it. My mother had it. Has it.
Well, if you haven't noticed, I'm a paladin. I can help.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah, sure.
That's amazing. Oh, okay. Oh, all right, back home we go now.
Oh, currently we're dealing with the Pelica situation, and I was trying to get our druid back to the main guardhouse to get sent there as fast as possible.
I forgot about that.
And I will come as soon as I can, and as soon as I get my platinum. So excuse me, guard.
What exactly happened?
well, he turned into a squirrel. The dwarf knocked him out because he was stinky, and then he tried to kidnap him, so I kidnapped him first.
2 guards do approach. What's going on here?
Excuse me. Well,
I'm very
me,
confused as well. There.
I made a business
I don't think you mean
transaction.
kidnap. You meant rescue from that situation.
Let's go with that. Let's go with that.
Well, excuse me, fine guard. I had a business transaction that was interrupted due to circumstances that aren't important. But basically, I just need to get back into the alchemist's store. So is there any way that you could possibly get his attention, or...
If the sign says it's closed, then probably he is not here.
Oh, then, do you know the alchemist personally?
He's done business here with selling his potions. From my understanding, he's just a scam artist.
He's a scam artist?
Yeah.
Oh, like that. What's that? The snake water.
Mm-hmm.
No, no.
Snake oil?
Yeah, that's the one. I would make sure those platinum pieces aren't chocolate. You bite one?
No.
No. You're like, I'm like, I'm not gonna dare. You're like,
Anyway.
no, I want to believe that this is platinum pieces. It's like,
Yeah.
don't take this away from me.
These are platinum pieces. Don't do that. Anyway.
You can just like stuff your hand in your pocket there. You can just feel like a melty feeling in your pocket.
Oh.
No. I'm kidding. But still. Alright, so... Well, then again, if they are real platinum pieces, then, you know... Kudos to you. You got away... Like, you scammed a scam artist. He's not going to give you the rest of the money, then.
Oh. Alright. Looks like I've wasted my time for now. Thank you very much, guards. If you could please disperse this, this crowd, I would be very much in your debt.
Alright. I will have to tell you one thing is for certain, that based off of what we've been told, don't disturb the population. Public nuisance is not acceptable.
I'm terribly sorry there.
Thank you so much for your service, city guard, and I very much appreciate your time.
Alright, let's...
You see him as he turns to the crowd, whatnot. Move along! Move along! What's done is done. Look to the future.
Adventurers. Bunch of wacky adventurers doing wacky things as usual.
Okay.
Alright, let's head back to Pelica.
Right.
As I like point to the sky.
I turn to you and I put my hand on your shoulder. I'm just like, I'm very sorry. It's just, I'm a man of my word, and I expect it of other people, you know. And I look around to see if like the crowd is fully dispersed. Fully dispersed.
For the most part, but you do see an older woman who is sitting at a table in red velvet clothing. You could see one eye. And she is shrouded at what looks to be a means of a stall. And
is she a fortune teller?
She looks like a fortune teller with a golden eye looking at you.
Excuse me, ma'am. By any chance, do you know where I can find this door?
Oh, for the love of God, please.
You see her as you see her as she has this deck of cards off to the side, and she pulls it up, places it onto the table. You see a card with a female figure and a scale. Balance scale. She tells you, justice surely will come to you. Or maybe it will come to claim you. Would you like me to tell
Okay.
further of your fortune?
No, I very much appreciate your services, ma'am. You have a nice day, and I apologize for the wait. Let's head to Pelican.
The man runs.
I'm curious. I come over. I put 1 gold coin on her little table.
Oh my goodness. So I'm a douchebag for talking to her.
Well, apparently it
I'm curious about the fortune telling, but I think you were just trying like, where's the dwarf? I need my money. I want my money. like fucking acting like a rogue there, like, or like switch knife there.
Yep.
I'm
just trying
sorry.
to get all of my platinum pieces.
Right. I don't blame
Make
you.
sure
No
those
one
tiles-
blames you for that.
Huh?
No one blames you for that.
I know, but I just like, I get it too. But at the same time, this guy tried to kidnap you and do unknown things to you, right?
No,
the fact that
no.
you got away with your life still intact is a sign of good fortune, I guess. And probably might be a future problem to deal with when we ever come back to East Decades in the future.
Right.
But for now, we currently have our current mission. But I haven't done anything fun in the city either. Like you've been like going on your like crazy ass like, yes, adventure into the fucking alchemy store and buy stuff. I'm like, I just want to see what the fortune teller tells me. So yes, I put 1 gold coin on the table.
Okay. You see her as she picks up a card and grabs the gold coin, sliding it to her, flips the card accordingly, to which you see what looks to be of a female figure on a hill. Below her is a means of there's water and reflecting accordingly.
Mm-hmm.
The moon twists. Do you find what you seek through the eyes of truth or the eyes of deception? You see her as she pulls up another card, flips it over. You see what looks to be a means of a clock. Time who knows no bounds for the likeliness of us. It will not wait, for it is running out.
Mm-hmm.
You see her as she pulls out one more card and flips it accordingly. Being of a another figure, this one being male, one side with an angelic wing, the other side with a devilish wing, with the symbol, or with the writing stating death.
Oh, that's not good.
And the bottom side of the card being rebirth.
Death and rebirth. Vague.
Always.
Is she gonna say anything about this?
I just kind
That's
of
it?
interpret my thing is
Huh?
if I press the issue, I'm not getting my platinum pieces. But if I don't press the issue, maybe they might come to me.
Yeah. Eventually, one day. Not today.
Thanks
For now.
Okay.
So, a reflection in the moon, a woman on a hill,
Yep, that's the first card.
something finding truth.
Going back to the first card, from what you can
deception or
tell,
lie.
from what you could tell from the means of the first card, the female figure is what you would figure as either could be a dryad or maybe a druid. Kind of hard to tell.
Someone we might see on the way to Pelica? Or some other place.
Right.
Only the future can tell then.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Exactly.
You have a good day, David. Old lady. Oh, wait, we're goodbye. We'll run off towards the guardhouse, unless anyone else want to buy, like, pay a gold piece to have their fortune told.
Right.
No.
You know what? Rygon must know his future. He must know what entitles his own.
So you will pay a gold piece then?
So yeah, he'll put down a gold piece and tell her, "Tell me my fortune."
Right. You see her as she slides the gold piece to her, while at the same time these cards begin to levitate, flipping and returning to the deck. To the very bottom, nonetheless. You see her as she flips a card, and it is a picture of 9 swords.
Are you drawing actual cards?
No, I just know these crap.
Oh, okay.
From which a means of slash and dash. Where shall you lead with one sword? 9 strikes, perhaps? 9 chances per trade. You see her as she grabs another card, flips it over. It is a means of a potion. On one side of the potion, it is black, and on the other side, it is green. And a worthy thing to one who seeks, but one who would lead to one's own demise, perhaps. You see her as she grabs another card and flips that. From what you can see within the means of this card, it is a means of a wand. 10 wands. From what you could tell, special journey for you, apparently. One that would require the means of magic, perhaps. A cure for one's illness, or a curse in one's failure. Please. You see as the remaining deck of the cards begin to levitate and separate accordingly. Kind of like somebody setting them up. Pick a card. And she's what she asks you.
Okay. I'll pick a random card.
Alright. Then she tells you to pick 2 more. And tells you do not look at these until they are needed.
Okay, so I'll do that.
So you have 3 mystery cards?
Yep.
Alright.
To which I need you to roll 3 d12s.
3 d12s, alright.
Interesting. Are they cards of illusion? Unless they're cards for the deck of many things. No, I'm kidding. There's no way you're gonna throw that at us right off the bat.
Alright, I got a 6, and 11, and an 8.
Alright.
I love the number of equals. Then we just head off to Pelican now.
Yep.
All right.
You can do with these cards as you see fit, whatnot. She does recommend do not look at these cards until you feel that the time is needed.
All right, so I'll just shove them in my bag and that's it.
The remaining cards that are floating returns to a deck format, and there is a means of a shimmer that comes from it. What do you do now?
Don't we start heading back to the guardhouse and get teleported?
Yep. To which the guards
Okay.
do tell you upon your arrival, it's like, alright, we could send you, but we have not received all the necessary items needed for proper teleportation. So we ask you to wait one day. We will accommodate in regards of giving you a night of rest here.
Thanks. We appreciate the help.
The day does go towards the means of its evening. You can take the rest of the time to rest unless you want to do something special.
I swear to God. If the druid, like, I go looking for the dwarf. And then he's gonna get mugged.
No, I just ask if there are any magical items that could benefit me.
You need to go to the magic store, magic shop, which you probably are the only one that could probably buy at least one magic item.
Possibly, depending on the
Well, I
grade
would
value.
be able to buy more, but you know.
You know how expensive magic items are?
Mm-hmm.
Like right now, you can buy a common one. Or uncommon at least, I think that's the highest you can go with only,
Uncommon
What
is
is the
usually
equivalent?
500. Or 50
is it
platinum.
500?
50 platinum range.
Okay, so common. Something like, oh, I got a sword of friggin' moonlight or some shit like that. I believe that's common. Or talking doll. Or collapsing
What
staff.
about Moonfire staff?
Moon touch staff. It just illuminates light when you say like a magic phrase or something like that. That's from Xanathar's guide. That was just like pitches there, something like that. So just go check out the magic shop, I guess.
Would you like to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Because I'll go
Finding
with
the
them.
means of a magical shop accordingly.
If there's some free time there, I would like to go check out the magic shop too.
Sure.
Who knows? Get an idea what there is.
Alright. You do find a means of a shop here that has a couple of different items that are variant. And with a means of an old man. Looks to be human. Takes notice of you and waves his hand.
He said he lays his hand?
Waves his hand at you.
Oh, he waves his hand. Oh, okay. I was about to say, is he doing something?
I have to go look around the shop, me.
I greet the store owner. It's like, hey, I am Baru, and I am a druid looking for magical crafts.
I see your lips moving, but could you speak up?
I am Baru. Druid extraordinaire. What magical crafts do you have?
Ah, well,
don't consider the stuff that I have to be magical crap, but magical crafts for sure.
Magical crap. Magical.
Why, I mean, I have this fine ring here that you can probably purchase. And it is essentially a ring of luck.
Ring of luck?
Yes, a ring of luck. There's a chance that it could work, granting you a better opportunity. Then again, maybe not. It's kind of iffy on its happenings.
What else do you have in the ring department?
Why? Let's see here. I don't really have anything in regards of causing a rain effect, but for our other rings, there's this ring of warmth. Keep you nice and warm during the months of winter.
The ring of luck sounds fun. How much is the ring of luck?
That'll be 11 platinum.
I look over to,
How much would one Electrum get me? Hopefully Electrum.
Oh, you have an Electrum piece.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if that's the case, what not? Let's see, instead of it being 11 platinum, it'd be a case of 1 platinum and 1 gold.
So 11 gold pieces in total?
And the platinum piece, yes.
Hmm? How much is platinum towards gold? Isn't it like 1 platinum piece of 10 gold pieces?
Yeah.
So 1 platinum and 1 gold piece plus the Electrum.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 31 gold pieces, so I could give him 11 gold pieces and then the Electrum, and then I get the Ring of Luck.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be a fair trade?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll buy a Ring of Luck.
Oh, pleasure doing business with you. If there's anything else, just be sure to let me know.
what staffs do you have?
Staffs. I got all sorts of means of staffs. Let's see here. I have this staff called the Staff of Warning. It can be quite annoying at certain times of the day, but it warns you.
To which you do hear the staff off to the side. I warned you.
Ah, shut up!
I warned you that customers were coming in.
That kind of seems like it would be useful.
And I also got the staff here of buoyancy.
So it floats?
I'm assuming it's a fucking like what's it there? A fucking pool noodle.
Regardless of how much you try to drown this thing, it will never go underwater. Or if it does, it bounces out like none other.
Let me think. Do you happen to have like any magical items, like that isn't a ring or a staff?
Oh, you mean like a wonder?
Yeah, like a wand.
Let's see here. I have this bag of holding.
Oh, damn. If I only knew there was a bag of holding.
Do you have a component pouch?
For sure, you would have like
Hey, what?
A
component.
A reponent pouch.
What's a compartment pouch? Is that where you put your compartments?
Component pouch.
Oh, component pouch. Yes, yes, yes. Any person that can perform the means of magic should always have a component pouch. I can definitely sell you one. I actually am overstocked on them.
That's great.
So
Can I get one for 1 platinum piece? I'm like super grinning.
Do a persuasion.
Okay. Have that ring of yours at the ready. In case stuff goes down.
I kind of want that bag of holding, but I don't have anything to trade for a bag of holding.
Oh! Ah, yeah, this is awesome. Alright, 19.
19?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Alright. Component pouch. Okay. Thinking to myself.
Can I ask the storekeeper how much is the bag of holding?
Let's see here. Bag of holding. You're looking about a good 50 platinum.
Dang. I don't have that much money. Magical items are expensive.
Hey, that's why we usually save it for adventurers like yourself with the electrum pieces.
How
Hey, do you
much
enchant
is...
anything? By any chance?
No, I usually get my supply of enchantments over in the Kingdom of Zamor. There's a young man who lives there who's been doing really well.
Oh, okay. Oh, he gets his magic items from, like, Zamora?
Yeah.
I was gonna, like, offer selling the fine boots there, so you can enchant them and sell them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
he's just a seller.
Okay, you wouldn't be, like, buying, we wouldn't be bartering with, like,
You can totally
other...
barter. Yeah, you can totally barter.
I have no other thing I could sell them. Besides the Ring of Fortune.
Right.
That's the only other thing, and I don't want to depart with that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I wonder if I could put a down payment on that.
What about you, Beru?
I asked you about the Staff of Warning.
Yes. What would you like with that?
How much does it cost?
For that one, it is a means of 10 platinum.
That's okay. Thank you.
I think I was the only one that bought something, which is the Ring of Luck, which I still need to know what it does.
3 charges. You
Three
roll
charges?
You roll a 50% chance of either pass or fail. You have a 20, or sorry, you have 3 charges, and it is a 25% of succeeding. So as long as you roll a 25 or lower, it succeeds on the means of what you're doing, granting you a means of, well,
So if I like,
Like a natural
If I
20.
fail, so for instance, if I fail like a check, I can roll this percentile.
Yep.
Right.
This is- yeah.
All right. All right.
Because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Does that also include like attack rolls and stuff like that?
Oh yeah.
For instance, like if I miss
Any rolls.
any rolls, and I'm assuming it'd be the 25 or below
Yes.
type of thing.
Because this is common grade.
Interesting little ring then. Oh, worth a buy. And I'm off there.
Okay.
Go ahead, that done. Like it's getting late.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, so we're ending group here.
Almost. Just a little bit longer. One of the things I want to get into. While you guys are going into the means of your slumber. Cherry Pie.
Mm-hmm.
During your dream, you hear rapid breathing. And what sounds like grass, leaves being crushed. Sounds like someone's running. And you hear off into the distance. Where did you go? Look over there!
Is this outside my room or is this in my dream?
In your dream.
Alright. What am I dreaming about? A nightmare?
From what you can tell, the means of, from your vision, it seems like somebody is running rather fast into through a forest. There is a means to where this person slams into a tree, looking around. You can see what looks to be essentially starting as 3 light sources, turning into 5, 7 light sources, scattering about, going through all sorts of different trees. Almost seems like a search party from what you can remember. And as the figure is just sliding downward, you see this figure as it quickly tries to bolt accordingly, from which runs into another tree, but this time you're surrounded by bark. And you hear a voice saying, "Someone please help me."
Someone help me.
To which
Is
you
that the
wake up.
dryad? I wonder if that was the dryad that I was supposed to be doing for that one quest.
Could very well be.
I need to finish up with what we got going on here and start looking again for the dryad in the land of salt and green.
To which is where we'll end the session for this time. Good game.
Alright.
Quite hilarious, I will say.
Yeah, sorry about kicking you in the shin there. Sorry about that. Logan.
That's cool.
I just felt like I was just like, I'm fed up with your bullshit. I didn't even like